guys, and welcome to the stream, and welcome to my new camp. How is everybody getting on in this fine evening after Fasnacht has finally ended? Hey, Glitterfart, finally rolled a trash set of weapon weight Secret Service armor for my mule of roughly 500 joules. 4 were unyielding, and they were 1 to 2 stars. Bad luck. Very bad luck, man. That sucks. Hopefully you have some better luck. But yeah, how is everybody getting on this evening? I thought I'd start off tonight with a little camp tour, because this is a new camp that I made. It was a remake of the previous camp that Kenobi and Genkai helped me build, but we had to move it because, yeah, some bad things went down. But you can see we've created a cool little throne. Yes, harassment from random enemies. It was a very, very annoying situation. And then we have this lovely little kitchen where I've got her cooking me some beef. On that note, does she have anything for me to munch on? Let's see what she's got while we're here. But yeah, how's everybody getting on? How did everybody's Fasnacht go? Did everybody get what they were after? I pressed the wrong button. Or did you manage to not get what you were after? What did you get? Did you get cheese? Did you get cheese, Genkai? Or are you cheese?
I was on my private. I am cheese, mostly because I started my private server, and the first thing that pops up was eviction notice.
Well, I mean, we all know that happens. That's actually a point. I should check the alt and see if he's got eviction notice. No, he's got test your mail. What the crap? Me and Jeepers did an eviction notice earlier when it was pretty much just us. Because I went to a server and there was no one to help with it. Absolutely no one. You can see we've got our buy and piss off screen here, which I think is very accurate for me. Like, buy it and piss off. And then, as you can see in here, we have our collection of Fasnacht masks. We are 2 short of the full set now. We just need the demon and the glowing unicorn, and we will have all of the Fasnacht masks. So yeah, I need to add like another display to get some more of the basic ones on like a little unit here, but I think I need to shugle stuff around before I do that. I definitely need to shugle stuff around before I do that. Right, because this is an absolute pants event that's on the server, I'm gonna see if I can find something a bit more risky and deadly. We'll probably end up in the same server again, but you never know.
My commando has 400 modules.
In his pants.
And nothing to roll.
Just save them till later then.
Yeah,
save
I'm gonna
till later.
Just going to stack up. Like, that is one of the characters that has issues for me. Like, I have so many modules on one character and the other ones are just like...
devoid.
Like, if I manage to play a full day on them, I'm already like happy that I've got like 100 or something, you know, 200.
Does this server even have an event? What the fuck?
It happens to me quite often as well, that there's like nothing.
I've actually noticed that recently with, since Thingamabob disappeared, Fasnacht disappeared, there is a lot of servers that don't seem to have events.
Yeah, I did have to wait a little bit, then it shows me an event, hopefully.
Well, it's not showing me one, sadly, so we'll just have to go along and smash some things. But yeah, has everybody been playing the PTS, or what have you guys been up to in Fallout? I was on holiday last week, which is why we had no stream last week, and it's also why I have not really been active in doing stuff. Which is kind of annoying, because I probably would have got my last 2 Fasnacht masks if it wasn't for the goddamn holiday, but you know, it was fun. Me and the family had many good times. Had some good drinks, had some good laughs, did some cool shit, went on rides. I'm gonna punch these motherfuckers. Oh, actually, no. Let's just nuke them with the Big Daddy.
The Big Daddy?
The Zweihander.
That thing is just straight up busted.
That's why it's called Big Daddy.
It's absolutely, like, that thing, it's so good they didn't let us re-roll it, because I would have rolled it into, like, the Giga Chad weapon.
Can you imagine?
Don't get me wrong, it is already a Giga Chad weapon.
Can you imagine if it had instigating on it? Like,
oh my
nothing is living that first hit.
No. But like, like honestly, like for amusement's sake, make a build for it with the cards and take it into an expedition. And literally, like the two guys, the guy and the girl at the end, you know, like the one we always run, the twins,
Yes.
two tap both of them.
Well, I
Peace
mean,
out.
you've seen the video I did on it. It literally
I
fucking
think
destroyed everything. It's just an absolute unstoppable
chef's kiss.
beast. It
Chef's
is.
kiss.
It is Big Chungus.
Well, if I can ever reroll that. Pooh.
Now, I think the ice cream place is where they'll spawn. So I'll head over there and smash some ghoulie woolies.
So okay, the front list is. Oh, you're not in the team, I presume then.
No, not
Okay.
currently.
Let me pull you up on my second screen.
Now I have a team.
Big Brother is watching you.
What about Little Brother?
Um, Forgot him at the resort. We left him.
Oh no!
Yeah,
Well, they all
I said
exploded.
this afternoon, like it's like I wish more people were talking about the fact that like it's so good to like what is coming, that it like has more influence on more squares than we expected, like as for
Mm-hmm.
learning the plans we were talking
Yeah.
about earlier.
But I mean, the fact that is that it has brought a lot of utility to things that have no utility. Like, there's so many like items that would only be getting put into the script bin are now, potentially going to yield some pretty cool results. 1 stars are broken when it comes to learning. Like, I'm going to be scrapping every single 1 star I get, with the
Of
exception of
course.
like stalkers and fucking
Yeah,
suppressors.
things I don't want to get like immediately.
Well,
Like
things I don't give two shits if I get the plans on or not.
yeah, yeah,
Like, it's there's so many things that just have absolutely got so much value now. And then there's going to be items that have explosive as that 2 star, 2 stars, 1 stars. All of them have value now. All of them have value, and that's not to
yeah.
say like if you get a god roll 2 star, probably best not to scrap it because you can add like the bottom mod on it. But at the
I
same
don't
time,
see. That is a question actually that I have. Do you know? Because I haven't checked it for sure because I'm not like into like
mhm,
BTS and avoid spoilers mostly. I don't mind them, but you know it is what it is. So you have a two star. Can you add a third star to it, or can you only like modify like the 2 stars on the 2 star? Like
I'm sure you can add a 3rd star onto it.
because like logic, like my brain, huh, would think that you have to re-roll it and then add the
You can't
monster.
reroll. You can't reroll anymore.
Oh,
Legendaries cannot be re-rolled. The only thing is you cannot add a legendary effect that you want onto an item with no legendary effects. So you have to like you'd have to roll a legendary weapon into a 1 star at the very least before you could add modules to it.
okay.
But
That makes.
you can no longer like randomly re-roll a weapon. They have it's something that I wish they didn't do. I wish they left like I could do all the stuff I can do now, but I can also do this. That's what I want, is that it's you can do this, but you can also do this. But instead what they've done is they are rejigging how crafting works in its
Yeah.
entirety. Like I can turn a 1 star into a 3 star, but I have to I can't turn a 0 star into a 1 star. And that in the same with like the 1 star that I want. I have to like randomly roll that 1 star and then add the stars to it after the fact. It's a little bit more. They've made it a little bit more complicated than it needed it to be, and to be honest, I don't know if it's because they have looked at the crafting system and tried to build it from the ground up again, instead of just adding it on. But then adding it on could come with its own set of problems because spaghetti code and all that.
Mm,
So it really depends on like what the ins and outs of it really are, and I just don't know. I just physically don't know what's going through their heads in regards to those kind of things. It is not something that I can say with certainty of what's happening. One thing I will say is it will be easier to get items. It's just a case of a lot of legendary items are just going to go straight in the bin. Like, they will cease to exist in a different way. It's also problematic in another sense because it is actually physically possible to accidentally scrap one of your good weapons that you have named and has a skin on them.
Oh.
Yeah, that's where the real problem comes in. Like, you could, in theory, accidentally scrap your actual weapons, and there's no
Oh.
way to get them back once you do that. So
Uh-oh.
that's the real kind of problem I see happening. They need to implement some sort of way of flagging things as unscrappable, but I don't know if they've done that. There is also the factor that there is no legendary cores anymore. If this, and this is all like allegedly and when and if it happens, like until it happens, it hasn't happened, therefore it is, you know, a fucking imaginary.
Subject to change.
Yeah. So, and a lot of these things I think might not make it into the servers. A lot of these things I don't think are going to make it because I think there's too many issues. Obviously, with like the myriad of different effects you can get on weapons now that are, you know, different from what we originally could get. There is problems with certain things not working, like explosive doesn't work on any of the energy weapons currently, even though you can roll it. There is also, as I said earlier to you, like Bear Arm for some reason can't get rapid. Like, you can't manually put rapid on it, which is a really weird one, and probably a bug they didn't notice because who the fuck tries to roll Bear Arms, you know? There's things like that, and that won't be the only weapon that's maybe missing effects that should actually be able to roll on it. Yeah, until the final changes in game, I'll reserve judgment, but I expect it to turn into some predatory microtransactions to buy stars. I don't think there'll be predatory microtransactions in the situation, Glitter, but I certainly think there's going to be some annoying mechanics surrounding it. One thing they've been pretty good at is not making the game pay to win, but there is a couple of things that are pay to win, obviously, like Fallout First. But even then,
Yeah.
it's that kind of way where, like, if you were playing any game that had some sort of subscription service, you kind of expect the same kind of things. So it's that kind of way for the sake of the game continuing and surviving. I don't begrudge paying it. Plus, I don't really pay it. YouTube pays it. Let's be honest. So yeah, there's for me
But
it's
like,
less predatory.
I don't mind paying for it at all.
Yeah, Bernab.
Like it does enable me my loot goblin playstyle. I'm not gonna lie.
Same. Like, it is very much a case of you don't need to be a loot goblin, but it certainly fucking helps you be a loot goblin.
Yeah, you called it pay to win, and I thought in my head, like, is it really pay to win? And I was ready to argue it, and then I was like, it is pay to win. Like,
It is like Fallout First is pay to win. Anybody that denies that at this point is kind of losing an argument with themselves. But at the same time, you're not really getting anything out of it other than the ability to collect more shit. Like, you can survive without it. You can play this game without Fallout First, but
definitely.
at the stage we're at, it's a bit difficult to do it. And it's especially difficult to do it once you've played it with Fallout First. Like, it's one of those things that's an addiction.
I also think some things really do need to change as well. Like, why can I run around like with like 40 to 80k like ultra sight whatever ammo for my fixer, and I can only run around with like 3k spikes, and I'm almost overweight. You know, like
Yeah, it's a very
right.
strange
Like,
thing. The boss change is certainly interesting. By the sounds of it, it will turn anti-armor into the new must-have thing for boss fights. That's the way it should be as well, Sani. There should be things like anti-armor should have a very specific niche. It should be very specifically good against bosses.
you know, I've been thinking a lot about this anti-armor because I've been like hearing it a lot, but I don't particularly think it's true, and like don't bind me down on my words. Like,
Shut the fuck up!
Hey, shut the fuck! Yeah. No, I honestly think that like even though with the quad thing that's been getting added, like with extra reload, like they've upped the resistances to bosses, so there's no longer fats bypass crits, but the normal damage of everything is going up, of all weapons.
I mean,
So like,
Derek, you can pay to progress on the scoreboard, but to be honest, if you do that, you're an absolute idiot, in my opinion, because it's not worth the money that you pay. Like, what? How much is it to get from 1 to 50, 150 on the scoreboard? Do you know, Genkai?
I would not know actually
I know,
because
I know you won't know because you're not stupid, but like, you might have known the
okay.
number.
No, I'm 146 right now. So what if I go to like seasons and I go like rank up? So one rank would cost me 150 atoms. How much is 150 atoms?
Glitter is saying $50, give or take. So, like, you can pay to like, I'll be honest, it's probably more than $50 ish. But yeah, like, let's say it is $50. You pay $50 to progress in the scoreboard, but that doesn't progress you in the game. It doesn't get you any gear. The only thing the scoreboard gets you is a bunch of cosmetic items for the most part. You get some atoms, you get some legendary modules, but you don't get much of anything other than that.
So you
So
can buy
yeah.
5,000 atoms.
But in 76, it's certainly not pay to progress. It's more pay to make your life easier. Is probably the better way of putting it. Because literally the only thing you really get out of it is quality of life level shit.
So you get 33 levels and 33.3 for 40 euros. So I think it's like
Oh
120
god,
euros.
that's even fucking worse. Yeah, so if
I
you
think like
like if you paid that money to get to the end of the scoreboard, you have more money than sense.
hello, Anas. I hope you enjoy your butter churn.
Did you say Genkai? Say hi for me, please. He is the king who gifted me a butter churn. Say hi, Genkai, you giant bitch.
Say hi, Genkai, you giant bitch. Yeah.
You got some resource items like the sap extractor, that donkey thing. Yeah, the resource items give you some
Yeah.
like quality of life. But again, like all of those items you can find and can get in a game quite easily. Because I would always argue that all it does is makes your life easier. You don't actually, like, it's not like it gives you a distinct advantage over anybody, because the reality is, cooking oil, I could just fucking go to any, like, random place in the map and find oil.
Yes, but it is one of the and more rare resources.
Yes. But it is
Like there's a
something that you
lot of
can.
people, there's a lot of people that struggle it with and only know of the tub like below the power lines to loot the soap.
Like your bathtub.
Yeah, the bathtub story, you know,
No,
like
your bathtub. Do you buy atoms retooled or score bonuses? You can buy atoms. Like, do you mean do I buy atoms, or re-rolled or
well,
scoreboard
you
bonus?
you buy items to buy stuff from the store, but you don't buy items to like buy score boosters
Yeah,
because
yeah,
like
no,
you
no.
can easily go to 150 and fix that stuff yourself. You can just buy them from the scoreboard. Like
The thing is, Derek, what I actually did with the scoreboard is me and Genkai basically grinded it out in a single day. So I
yeah,
didn't even need to buy scoreboard boosters. Like I had some left over from the previous scoreboard, and I used that and got to level 100 in day one. I mean, it
yeah.
took us like what 6 hours?
We took a chill mode this time. We did about 6.5 hours, but
Yeah,
usually we do it in 5 or 6 hours. But then we're blasting. Like now, sorry, now we're just sitting in the back, chilling, like
pretty
drinking
much.
something,
Yeah.
you know, like
The butter churn is amazing though. Yeah,
and
100%. Are you
like
wanting to do Tunnel of Love or jump server and see if we can find
uh,
eviction?
let's do Tunnel of Love. Let's just do it.
Well,
And you know what, Derek? Actually, $0 invested. You can also just get this. It just requires a
yeah.
little time and setup, and
Yeah.
it's not even that hard.
Yeah, really, really isn't. I'm just curious if they're going to change the crafting requirements for Secret Service armor. One mod for potential free start will be a good way to farm stuff to scrap.
Oh, that's a good one.
Unfortunately, Glitter, they have made all items that typically when you know that like that the question mark box you get when you craft older legendary items. They all craft as a standard item now. And then you need to re-roll them. Well, you need to like randomly roll them to either be a 1-star, 2-star, 3-star, and per star it costs you 10 modules to roll it. So no, if you want to make an easy amount of things to scrap for the new system when it comes in, your best bet is to craft a fuckload of Secret Service armor the night before using the one module thing, and then scrap them all the next day. However, the point I would make about that is you need 10 modules to add on any legendary mod. So if you use all your modules, you will then not be able to add any mods on that day anyway. And the price for legendary modules has now went up to 100 per legendary module from Murgaburg. So there are a lot of potential issues with the whole system. It is going to take a while for us to get an idea of what we can and can do, and what we're going to be able to say is the optimum way to prepare for this. One thing I will say is you do not want to have any script left over on the day the next well, I say the next patch, and the day this crafting overhaul happens, because you want to have as many freaking modules as possible, unless they, backtrack and reduce the cost of them. Because if you wait a day, it'll cost you double the amount for modules. So, and what I'm gonna say, this patch ain't fucking coming with the next big patch. It ain't happening. Like, if you've seen the clusterfuck that's happened on the PTS, it ain't coming with that next patch. This is gonna be maybe something that's gonna turn up next year. Like, I guarantee you it. It ain't coming soon. It honestly isn't.
PTS is so bad that I'm not even going. That's how bad it is.
Legendary Cores is going away from what we can see at the moment, Calest. But we don't know, again, this is all like potential things that are going to happen. Until it actually comes live into game, we don't fully know what they're actually going to do. But as it looks at the moment, legendary cores will be a thing of the past. Now, the question becomes, are they going to compensate us for the legendary cores? Like, are they going to convert legendary cores into modules so that when we finally get this patch, we then get, something for our cores? Or are they essentially going to add legendary cores, legendary modules rather, into the loot pool for completing events? So, for example, at the moment, if you finish a colossal problem, you will get 8 legendary cores. Is this going to be a case of when I complete a colossal problem, I get 4 legendary modules or 8 legendary modules? There's a lot of questions that we don't 100% know at the moment, because the PTS has been so fucking buggy, things aren't working at all as intended, and we just don't know, because no one ever really knows what's going through Bethesda's head, let's be honest. But yeah, the actual mods themselves are tradable. That is one of the biggest things about it. There are 2 different things about the mods as well. Like, for example, if I were to scrap 100 items that had weapon weight reduction on them. Now, I will not get a mod every time I scrap an item. From what I saw, you maybe get like a mod every 10 to 20 items you scrap. And that might just be I was incredibly unlucky, but it felt like every 10 to 20 items I would get a module. But it would be a random module from those items. So, for example, I might have got explosive from a bloodied explosive reload speed weapon. But on another one, I might have got, stalkers from a stalker's explosive reload speed weapon. So it's random which ones you get, and it can be difficult to get the ones that you really want as well. On top of this, you can learn to craft these modules. So, for example, if you scrap a mod, like a piece of armor that has weapon weight, unyielding, and AP, you have a chance of learning all 3 of these things. Like, you can learn it as a plan. So I can then craft them at a workbench for the new resource that's coming into the game. I don't know what the full amount of it is, because I couldn't get a plan, no matter how many I fucking scrap. So it is a really, really low drop rate for it. So you have a chance of being able to physically craft explosive modules yourself, eventually. It's going to take a while. It's going to take sheer luck. Like, the first thing you scrap, you could get an explosive plan from it. Much like you
grab all my god rolls and get them first step.
But it's a pain in the arse. It is an absolute pain in the arse. It's going to be tough, but once we have a kind of hand on it, it's probably going to be a lot easier long term. I think for people like me, Genkai, and no lifers, we're going to have a lot easier of a time than people who only play the game a little bit, because legendary cores in this current build are gonna legendary modules are gonna be harder to come by. They're twice as expensive. If they don't replace the cores from events with modules, that's also going to be a bigger problem because you're not getting modules that way either. The go-to thing is probably going to be running into expeditions and doing them, because you have a chance of getting 1 to 2 cores per expedition. So that is basically 100 to 200 script. So as you can see, there's a lot of kind of balls in there. On top of that, if you do expeditions, you're also getting 5 legendaries, which you can then scrap. So there's a lot of things. Expeditions will be king in this patch when it goes live, though.
If there is no changes to
Yeah.
modules, because like let's say they would change, like let's say what is the best nuke boss, for example? Like I would
Errol.
say the new boss. Nah, I don't
Oh,
particularly
right,
think
for
that's true.
legendaries. I mean, I thought you
Like
meant for cores.
Like you get 8 cores from Earl, but you get 5 cores from the Tripolovskis, whatever the
Yeah,
hell their
they're
name is.
better in general.
And they give 3 legendaries. Plus, if you're lucky, you get like an Anchorage Ace or whatever, like. So I think it's more viable to do that. Like, but if they change, like let's say you get dust from the legendary crafting dust that they're gonna add as well.
Yeah, the particles.
Yeah, you might get that from like events as well.
One
I
thing
don't
I'd
know. We're
say
gonna see.
is legendary particles, as they currently are, don't seem to be difficult to get at all. Like,
That's good.
after scrapping a bunch of shit on one of my characters, I had over 700 of them. But it all really comes down to what it costs to craft. Because I have not found any information about that. I've looked and I've looked and I can't find anybody with any concrete information. But essentially, it's going to take you X amount of particles and potentially modules to craft the legendary things.
I
So
presume it takes modules because you invest into them, and then you have to invest modules plus the
yeah,
box mod into the
but
weapon or armor.
it's pretty much going to make expeditions a must. Everybody's going to be grinding them. Everybody. I think that is a foregone conclusion at this point. Expeditions are going to be the go-to thing to get everything, because you're going to get legendaries, you're going to get freaking modules, and essentially every expedition. Pardon me, I'm full of gas. Every expedition you do is going to be the equivalent of getting 2 to 5 legendaries, really. And that's not including the legendaries you get with it.
You actually also get modules from.
But that's what I'm using as the equivalent here, because it's like if 100 is a
if they
module's
cost 100
cost.
script a pop, like
Yeah, it's 200 fucking script. Potentially every time, and then you're also getting script on top of that, and then you're also getting the 5 legendaries. So there's a lot of kind of things. It'll be grinded, but at least it'll be a path to getting stuff. Yes, glitter. 100%. On one hand, I'm not excited about a change, but on the other hand, I can get the chance to complete my untradeable armor sets before I die of old age. Absent, I think that is pretty much you're going to be able to get stuff. Like, it is going to be a case of your time will guarantee items.
Yep.
At the moment, your time doesn't guarantee items. To an extent, it does. Like, you are going to get stuff. But
but it's slot machine.
Yeah, it's a slot machine, but it's a different kind of slot machine. It's a slot machine that will eventually guarantee success, whereas the current slot machine does not guarantee shit.
Yeah. Like the new stuff that's coming, definitely like for players like you and me, it's not the biggest deal in the world. Like I would have loved to see this like
years ago,
6 years ago,
start of the game.
But the issue is it's very good for new players, of course. Like you can finally like get what you want and get what you're looking for instead of like pulling the one-arm bandit and praying you get like a 0.0165 for the role that you're looking for.
You motherfucker. Yeah, pretty much.
For us, it's For me, like personally, it's just a market value increase because I have so much stuff and like everything that I own that is like actual god roll that I don't have to like soulbound air quotes to my character. is worth so much more now.
But yeah, this is the thing. Like any non-soulbound god roll is like an absolute gem. It becomes
Yeah.
more valuable. On top of this, there is going to be an economy built around selling the new legendary modules. And yeah, I
Yeah.
agree, Asmodium, like Eviction Notice has always been king of legendary item drops.
Yeah.
Like it used to be Radiation Rumble before Eviction Notice became a thing, and before like Radiation Rumble for some reason only drops 1 stars. But yeah, Eviction Notice is king. Like it is what I look for whenever I'm hopping servers looking for events. That is what I'm looking for. I want Eviction Notice. I want legendaries. I want things to scrap. I want things to the thing. I am going to at this point until I get news that they're not doing it or there's a change. I'm going to be stockpiling legendaries with effects and prefixes that I want to get
Speaking
modules.
speaking about that, I've been looking into a plugin for the Discord if people are interested, so you can actually tag in a specific channel or let the bot tag eviction notices on my server, and then you can auto join on them.
I mean, I'm more than up for that.
That's quite interesting if you're like into stocking stuff up on your alt. Like you can
Yeah.
easily make like a 5 weapon weight alt level 50. It takes like 2 hours, maybe even less. Like just join expeditions.
Yeah, to be honest, I think we need to get like a group of us together, like 8 of us, or 6 of us, or 5 of us even, depending on how many alts we've got, and just like grind like private servers and all manner of things. Like everybody jumps to a private server when the event's about to pop, and then we all just kind of figure it out from there.
Why is that Assaultron so...
She's a bitch.
I can't even hit her.
Cause she's a bitch. Smash. I bet dupers already can't wait to get their hands on the new modules. Yeah, I think this is the thing. Like they clearly added in this kind of system so that like items get soulbound and then dupers won't be able to do their duping. But the problem with that being is that, you know, the items are soulbound after you put the modules in them, and if they dupe the modules, then it doesn't matter.
It's literally going to be, oh here, like 20 cents, you can buy a module, you know, like...
Yeah.
like...
And the thing is, if you can
gotta be
craft
real,
them,
it's-
it's going to be like free money for them.
Yeah.
Like you cannot stop the RM tiers. It's physically impossible. I don't necessarily agree with it, but you can't stop them. It's kind of pointless to try at this point. Like every game is tried to stop them, but it never works.
Sorry, I had to free aim it in single shot. It was in Narnia.
I was just gonna run and smash them.
Oh, and now for our free loot, of course.
No, my baby boys! I named them all, and you killed them.
And you looted them.
I mean, when in Rome.
Oh no, I'm cucumbered.
I mean, you've always been
how-
cucumbered.
Oh, bloody commando characters, man. No carry weight at all.
But yeah, it's going to add a lot of flavor to the game. I'm also looking forward to the fact that there is going to be a lot of items that have roles that they physically can't get at the moment. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. You can't get a quad dragon.
I don't think that is possible anymore. But like, there's also like last shot fatmans and stuff you can't get. But like,
that's the thing. Quad dragon, like that's quad last shot dragon.
Yep.
Like quad last shot dragon with reload speed.
No, breaks 50 slower.
Or that, or like quad black powder anything with that.
Yeah.
Like there's so many different things. The people buying that stuff deserve to get ripped off. Well, I actually saw a YouTube video pop up yesterday, and it said in the title, "I got scammed again in Fallout 76," and apparently he got scammed like trading some masks or something
Glowing
like that.
masks. Yeah.
And the problem with that being is, like, if you got scammed again, at that point you have to question if you're the problem. Like, if you get scammed more than once in this game, I genuinely think you need to reevaluate your own behavior rather than other people, because you're trusting people too much. Like, if you get scammed multiple times, you have trusted one too many times.
Yeah.
Like, first time, yeah, shame on that person. Second time, they're still to blame, but you're also a bit to blame for letting them do it.
There is like maybe a handful, maybe two handful of people that I trust in this game.
Yeah, yeah, 100%. And it is that kind of thing, and it's always going to be like people who let themselves get ripped off will get ripped off. It's why I'm very reluctant to trade anything in this game, because I can't rely. And don't get me wrong, there are plenty of people I trust in this game and would trust with even my account password. But
Yeah, yeah.
but it's a case of the average person I don't trust at all.
No.
And that's not to
But
say the average person isn't trustworthy. That's just to say the one time I make that mistake and I've lost my account, kind of thing. That's the kind of difference of it.
yep. And like trading wise, I'm quite well. I'm not gonna say like I'm known in like the community. Like I'm known in like trading as Central. But like I never drop an item first because A, I have the reputation of being a legitimate trader. So like it's always like new people like
Yeah. I mean, like, let's look at it this way. Sani and I traded masks the other day, and I didn't hesitate to drop the mask on the ground. I knew
not a
Sani,
second.
like, not a second bit of hesitation to trade with Sani, because I've known Sani for a fair while now, and I flat out trust him. But would I do that with a random? Would I fuck?
Never ever.
And it's that kind of way of, it's very easy to get scammed in this game. And to be honest, when it comes to real money trading, I don't trust those fuckers either. So I wouldn't go down that route either. Like, just
Well,
not.
I know specific people who deal in this stuff. Let's not name names, but like
Dave?
Dave, yeah. Oh, there is definitely some changes on that side as well. Like they have to submit video proof now and stuff even. So like if you're doing this, you're actually liable. Like you let yourself being recorded doing something idiotic.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, like
Like,
RMT is not the smartest thing these days anymore.
no, I wouldn't say so.
I would avoid it.
Yeah. But see,
Especially with the game changing, that you can
Mhm.
craft everything that you want. Why
Oh, yeah.
would you?
Well, exactly. I mean, the only reason to really trade for anything these days is like really rare drop items like the Fasnacht masks or
Yeah.
the scout masks, that kind of thing. However, they are actually going into the loot pool for the mutated package, the scout masks,
Yeah.
which I am looking forward to because I want scout masks on all my fucking characters. I have
I
been
actually have
hindered.
one.
Don't you ever talk to me about having one? I'll destroy you. I mean, I've got one. I've got one that I got given a long time ago.
Yeah, but
But
you
I've
know
never
the
had one
difference
drop.
in between. You know the difference.
I want the forest one for definite.
I looted it, and you got it given.
Yes, Asmodium. What? What did you say?
I said you got it given, and I looted it.
Oh yeah. Like, it's very much. Are you wanting to go uranium, or do you want to find an
Yeah,
event?
why not? You know, like
Uranium. I was actually so annoyed when it got to the top of the hour after Fasnacht failed, and it came up as a non-mutated event. But that means we have mutated events next week, I'm assuming.
yeah. The upcoming weekend is like script, double script, and double mutation, and double whatever, and something else.
What do you mean you gave them away, Sani, you motherfucker? No, I got given one. I'm trying to remember who it was that gave me theirs. They should still be on my friends list. I'll recognize the name when I see it. No, it wasn't
Means
clay.
I can can finally modify my Enclave Flamer to anti-armor and destroy Earl within seconds.
Because I have received a lot
Nope.
of love in the past. Well, maybe they're not on my friends list anymore. They maybe have deleted their account. The name would stick out like a sore thumb to me if I saw it, though. Maybe not. Oh well. But yeah, I got given mine.
If anybody has those 2 masks, by the way, that still needs, let me know. I'll be good enough to open up the bank and find something that you.
I got all but 3 of the glowing masks. What are they worth? In caps, that's a very difficult thing to estimate. Like 100 odd thousand?
More, way more.
200,
let me
300?
let me tell you, 600-ish, 900-ish.
Right.
Don't ever trade glowing caps for masks. You have something that is valuable there, like actual valuable. Like...
And top of that, like, it's not just the glowing masks, it's also the rare ones. The rare ones have the same level of value depending on how old they are. Because, because they're just as rare in the loot pool, but it's a case of the older ones, there's more of them. And they're not glowing, they're not fancy. But
if, you don't know. If you don't know, that's why I should always suggest you run this specific mod, you know, like tag plans and tagged appeal. It's very useful. And yes, it's a whitelisted mod.
Rare and glowing is worth armor sets.
Yeah.
And armor sets are worth a lot.
I like full armor sets go for like 1.5 million caps for like equal trades. Of course, you can never trade like 1.5 million, but let's say live and love. But the value is put like 1.5 million. Our god roll weapon is like 600k, and old masks and glowing masks go for like 600, maybe to even like higher. If you have a unicorn, you can literally ask what you want.
A glowing unicorn?
Glowing, yes. You can ask whatever you want.
Is that is that the rarer one or something?
It's like it's like the Charlie in the Chocolate Factory, the golden ticket, basically. If you get that, you're good.
And it's unfortunately one of the fucking ones I need, you dick.
Yeah, it is what it is, man. Imagine having 2. Who would be that guy?
Some fucktard.
Yeah.
Well, I did trade a buddy 1 glowing for 2 rare non-glowing. I mean, let's be honest. Like, if you're trading a friend, then it doesn't really matter. Like, I wouldn't worry about that too much. But different masks will have a different value.
It depends what you're after in the trade, because if you are a collector like us, then I would be definitely fine with that trade.
It's 100%. A shame most of the masks... I do agree, user. Most of the masks are freaking disgusting looking. But at the same time, I need 2 more, so, you know... The 2 I'm looking for is the unicorn and the demon mask. So if anybody's got them and is up for trading them, give me a shout.
Detecting terminated management personnel.
I think they've detected terminated management personnel, Genkai.
Oh, okay.
I think terminated management personnel has exploded, Genkai.
Oh, Derek has 2 glowing unicorn masks. Oh,
he had 2.
Oh, had. Okay, sorry.
Had.
Apologize. It is what it is.
My girlfriend ended up trading for all the glowing ones. She has every single one, got some for as cheap as 4k cap. Jesus Christ, Sanny. Send your girlfriend looking for another unicorn one for me. I guess I'm the only guy who doesn't really dig most of the outfits in mass. I get that they're rare though. Dark, you are 100% not alone. When it comes to most of those masks, I fucking hate them. But the robot one I love. I mean, look at this little guy. He looks like a little robot you'd open up on Christmas from the 1950s.
It's perfect.
Yeah. Like, the robot, like, most of the masks I fucking detest. The unicorn one, I mean, I've had entire conversations about how that fucking thing creeps me the fuck out. So, yeah, you're not alone in this sentiment. Like, just because I want to collect them doesn't mean I like them. They are ugly as fuck. I got Loon and Fiend from him for Scorchbeast Queen glowing.
Okay, that's good. Like Loon is like from the old ones, Loon is the top tier.
I have a Loon, a Brahmin, a glowing Scorchbeast. God, what was the other one I have for trade?
Another glowing Scorch Beast.
Oh yeah, another glowing Scorchbeast for trade. Those are the ones I'm going to try and get with the other ones with.
Yeah.
Detecting terminated management personnel.
Did I bring the milk? I mean, I've always got the milk, Prophet. How are you getting on? I wanted a glowing alien until I saw it in game. Yeah, the glowing alien's rather underwhelming. The thing about the glowing alien mask is, see when you see it during the day, it's absolutely fucking dog shit. But see when you see it at night, that's when it actually has appeal. Because at night, the whole thing glows. Like, the whole thing lights up. But during the day, it's completely almost indistinguishable from the other one because the only real difference is the brightness of the dots on its head.
Well, I have all masks on display in my camp, and the alien ones are like, one is at the bottom, one is at the top, and it's very hard to see the difference in the daytime.
Yeah. But the thing is, like, for example, the one like Sani's talking about that you gave him, that one is a completely different color from its original. Like it is red
like that
versus
is actually
blue. That's such a good one because it is a different color.
Yeah, the first set of glowing masks that came out are like a little bit more like even if you look at the Minotaur now one and the glowing Minotaur, there is a difference of course, but it's not as major as if you look at like the first glowing mask.
Yeah, the peg is very different. The peg one is very different.
And the honeybee is also like a great example for that because it goes from white to like giga blue and like.
But it's everybody will have certain masks they like, and the thing I'd say is the person who made them look that way. The person who made them look that way is the people in real life. Some of the original Fasnacht masks are actual like recreations of masks from real life. The newer ones, not so much, but the older ones are like actual masks. Like those are the traditional kind of look of Fasnacht masks. Some of them not so much, but most of the original ones are, actual masks that existed.
I thought that new Abraham Lincoln was an original one.
Yeah, but you get what I mean. Like the first iteration of them are ugly because the actual masks in real life are ugly as fuck.
Yeah.
Like, they're all made of, like, paper mache. They're fucking awful.
Yeah, they look fucking awful. Like, if you look at the Toothy Man, it's the perfect example of awful.
Yeah, because they're made to look that way because that's what they actually looked like. But yeah, like apparently Sani's saying the Deathclaw one exists as well because somebody made it and put it into actual Helvetia.
Nice.
Now that is fucking peak. That is peak memery. But yeah, no, it's very much a case of not everybody's gonna like the masks. There are some of them that are pretty cool though. Let's see. No, I've read that one. I have 2 crazy guys. I'd like to trade for 5 rates. I don't have. 5 rares you don't have. I saw the new gold perks. Absolutely livid. They are getting 50% recoil reduction while aiming. I have my theory. I mean, Prophet, you could be a ghoul. You could be a ghoul. Thank you for the $20, Dirty Dog. I haven't seen any videos on this method on this, but I believe the fastest way to get legendaries is the way me and my friend do it. We all run the most dangerous game to the end and quit before chopper. 24 legendary every 10 minutes.
Split runs.
I mean, I'm going to be honest. Dirty Dog, we run... Is the one rerun the most dangerous game, Genkai?
I can't remember. I always forget which one we run.
Is the most dangerous game the one with the twins? Because if that is the case, Dirty, we do that as well. I actually did a video on it. And thank you very much for the $20. It's really appreciated. Any support that you guys give me is incredibly incredibly appreciated. So thank you very much for that. But yeah, we run that as well, and yeah, it is 100% the quickest way of getting legendaries and modules. And when the new patch comes in and they add in the whole well, the modules are costing 100 script, it's going to be the by far best way to farm in the game. Like, most dangerous game is going to be 100% the best farm in the game. Like, it already is the best farm in the game, but there'll be no conclusion other than that at that point, because the sheer amount of shit you're going to get from it is going to be amazing.
Split runs is good as well, like 24 legendaries, because basically every 10 minutes you're picking up 4 rewards, because you're like, everybody's doing it solo.
And then just jumping between them.
Well, everybody, like, player A to D get rewards, you know, like...
Yeah.
Jump in game A.
You just kind of cycle it round so that, you know, everybody's getting different things.
It's good.
I have a glowing unicorn I can do away with. I mean, what would you want for it, Dirty? And are you on PC? Because that's the most important thing. Because if you're not on PC, that doesn't help anyone in this situation.
And yes, XP, West Tech.
Yes, West Tech is the best for XP. That's where we ran West Tech for 6 hours when the scoreboard came out to get to rank 100. It was a very, very fun and easy grind. I enjoy doing stuff like that. I love the grind.
It wasn't that bad this time because we did it together.
Yeah, it certainly wasn't. Well, it's the sentiment that's appreciated, Dirty. It is very appreciated. But yeah, damn unicorn mask. I mean, the thing is, I don't even like the damn thing. It's hideous. But I need it. The parrot says hello. Hello to the parrot, Prophet. Hello to the parrot. What's the parrot's name? I still don't think I could build a PC for the price of a console that performs comparatively. I mean, a lot of the time you're not going to be able to do that in general when it comes to PCs. They are, by definition, expensive. But at the same time, you have something that does that much more than just a game console.
Yes.
Like, it's not... I don't use it as a game console. I use it as... like, granted, you can use it as a TV as well.
It's
like
a console, tool. But honestly, it's so good.
I use it for editing videos, I use it for streaming, I use it for so many different things. So I can't justify running a console over a PC because of just my lifestyle at this point.
Plus, if something breaks, I can just sub it out easily.
Yeah, well, that is the thing. If my graphics card takes a hissy fit, I can just replace it with a better one.
Yep.
I got a unicorn and 3 glowing turkeys. I actually got really lucky this event, and I'm going to point out, I missed a week of it because I was on holiday with the kids and the wife for half of this event. And I got around, I want to say 18 or 19 masks drop. And I'm not including ones that I've traded for, ones that people have given me. I'm talking about drop, physically drop for me during events. So I've been very, very lucky during Fasnacht this year. Like, I have been, like, I've seen so many people commenting that they only got 1 mask or they only got 1 thing. I have been incredibly lucky. I went from 0 rare masks this year to all but 2 rare masks. So I have been very, very lucky. I mean, even on stream, I got 2 back-to-back, didn't I?
Yeah, I've given you a ton as well.
Yeah. But I have found far more than you've given. Like, so many more. Like, it's insane. On top of that, I'm fairly certain, other than the Old Man Winter and... God, what mask? Other mask was... You gave me Old Man Winter, the cow, and something else. The loon. I also found those masks as well, apart from Old Man Winter. So I got another Brahmin mask. So even if you didn't give me them, I would have got them as well. But then I'd have less to trade for the last 2 masks.
I'm just happy it's over, to be honest.
I'm not happy it's over. I want more too. I
It's
want
been
all my
6
masks.
weeks of non-stop top of the hour events. Like
It's been tough. It's been
it's
tough.
been my brain, man. Like
How do I unlock gold bullion? Can it figure out what quest I'm supposed to do to unlock it? Andrew, you don't need to unlock gold bullion. If you go to the Foundation or to the Crater, or even to the White Springs Refuge, you can trade in treasury notes for bullion there. You don't need to unlock it. To get the rewards for gold bullion, however, you're going to have to do the quest. That is a given kind of one. But the quest
yep.
you need to start is at the Wayward. So if you go to the Wayward, which is located... where are you? That's Slocum Joe's. The Wayward, which is located here, and follow the quest line from the Wayward. I forget what the original quest is called. That's where you're going to be able to unlock all your kind of bullion stuff, because you need to side with either the Raiders or with Foundation, and then you can then get, obviously, reputation with them. Foundation, you don't actually need to do the quest line to unlock the rewards for. You just need to basically run the dailies.
Do the pre-quest.
Yeah.
Do the pre-quest so you can get a free Chinese stealth armor and helmet.
Well, you can,
or else you need to pay
yeah.
bullion for it later.
Well, you can do the dailies, or you can do eviction notice when it pops, and that will give you the rep to actually unlock all the rewards. So you actually don't even need to do the quest line to get the rewards from Foundation. But from the Raiders, you do need to go for the quest line, because the robot to get the rewards from doesn't appear until the quest line's over. Hey Ranch, how are you getting on? Welcome. How are you doing today?
Hello, Ranch.
Console is locked at 30 FPS. You couldn't pay me to downgrade. Damn, Surfer! Oh, that fits so well. How are you getting on, Surfer? How's things? Yeah, I just perfected my AFK. I'm ready for more. I mean, we're all ready for more. The Overseer's questline eventually leads to getting into Vault 79, which are, yeah, pretty much like if you follow the main, you have to get through the main questline to a certain point, which involves, finding the cure for the Scorch Beast Plague, which then involves you going to speak to the Raiders and all that. And yeah, this server has died. There is no things. How many? We've got 2 minutes till an event pops. So I'm going to go hunt
well,
and
if
smash
it's
some
not going to
stuff.
be EN, we're going to do the magic thing.
Yes, the magic thing.
The magic thing.
The magic thing. I'm going to go for the stealth armor because I have a fixer build, and the stealth armor would be perfect for it. One thing I would say, Andrew, is the stealth armor is not the best thing that you can get, but it will certainly help you in the beginning. You are going to want to go... Yeah, the Covert Scout armor. Yeah. Okay. Covert Scout armor with Unyielding, probably, if you're going to go down the bloodied route. If you're not, then you're probably going to want to go down anti-armor or aristocrats, and then on your armor you're going to want to go for probably like overeaters. I mean, I can't think of anything.
No. Yeah, I full health overeaters. Yeah. But yeah, like.
But if you're gonna be bloodied, unyielding.
If you're a fixer build, you should be playing like honestly, like to get the most out of it, like, and actually be stealth, like. Being able to touch a super mutant, tickle him, and get away, but not being seen. You should be playing Unyielding. Oh, that's from above.
Above from the death. Where is that going? I don't see a circle.
Did you see the name of the guy who launched it?
No, I didn't.
His name is Mike Crotchburns.
Oh, Mike.
I couldn't resist.
Chameleon is fine for stealth. I mean, Chameleon can work for stealth,
yeah,
but it kind of just depends. Oh no, I disagree. CS is the best. I don't care what the damage reset is. You don't get hit. CS? What's CS? Mike Oxmall. I love that.
Covert Scout, yeah.
Covert Scout, yeah. Covert Scout is great. Like, Covert Scout armor is absolutely great for like, if you want to go stealth, Covert Scout is the best thing you can use.
Yeah,
But see, the thing I always find is a lot of people will shit on the scout armors and say, "Oh, why would you go for scout armor when Secret Service exists?" It's like, well, you're going for the effects on that. Like, if you're going for just basic scout armor, yeah, I can understand going urban scout, forest scout. You're going for the look more than anything if you're going for them. But when it comes to like Thorn, Solar, like all those types of armors, there is like they are better than Secret Service in their own way. They don't have the best stats in comparison, but they are better because of their effects. And Covert Scout is 100% the best stealth armor that you can get in the game. 100%, bar none.
Have you? You should look at Earl on the map.
Oh, is it an Earl?
Yeah.
It's actually a good Earl as well.
Yeah.
It's Mike. Mike
Yeah,
is
it's
here.
two guys there actually. There's two mics. Mouse over
is
it.
it Mike? Is it Mike Oxlong and Mike Ox Small
uh,
or Mike Roch? Yeah.
yeah. yeah. Now you're getting it.
No, I knew exactly what I was saying. Like, but they should have a third friend called Mike Oxlong.
Yeah, true. I gotta find a good name for my ghoul, man.
You could call him Itchy, Tasty, Scratchy.
We can do itchy and scratchy.
They bite.
Or,
They bite. They bite. They bite. They bite. 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 Bite.
Pinky,
Bite.
Pinky in the brain.
Pinky and the exposed brain.
Yeah.
I gotta get the new survival camper. The new camper is absolutely fantastic. It's great for just
amazing.
going about and doing stuff. You forgot their friend hung low.
A colossal problem.
You could just call them the Ghoulies.
The Three Stooges.
Harry, Larry, and Moe.
Yeah.
We don't talk about Mr. Hunt, Shane. We don't talk about him.
Wow, there's a lot of
Mike
backpacks
Hunt.
too.
I just unlocked it. Definitely my go-to tent now. The thing I like about it is it's actually really spacious. Like it's got a lot of room around it. I find a lot of the survival tents are really cramped and narrow. So
Yeah.
if more than one person goes into it, like it's literally like you're fucking humping each other. Whereas with that one, it feels like an actual little camper van. So I quite like them. I really do like the new tent. Don't get me wrong, it doesn't exactly fit the aesthetic, but it works.
I like the way the workbench is on the left side, and then like, we used to use the whatever that's called, the enclave thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, that's like 20 guys fitting into her.
It's a sausage fest in the back of your van. I'm gonna be honest, Dark. I think your friend's parents hated him. If they named him Might Huntsman. That's just bad. Like, I have met so many people with names like that. So much so that I can't remember all of their stupid names. But there is some pretty daft names out there that parents have named people, and you have to think those parents are cruel bastards. That being said, my youngest's initials is KFC, but that's, that's not because I like chicken.
No, that's because the missus loves chicken, right?
I mean, she does, but that's not why it is either. It was completely unintentional, but it came out the way it did.
Sorry. That's a good one.
I put my tent by eviction notice all the time for the free fast travel, and everyone can put out all their... Yeah, I pretty much do the same. Though when I go to eviction notice, I want everybody to stay as far away from me as physically possible because I want to drop things on the floor and pick it up. But I always get like somebody staring at me. It's just like, hey, you dropping items there? Be a real dick move if I was to wait here and pick them all up. They've never done it because I fucking wait them out. I also just noticed that the event had popped, and it's Feed the People on my other character. But yes. And don't
Eating
write
nobody.
me, Sanny. I didn't name him that on purpose. I mean, I did name him that on purpose, but I didn't name him that for that specific assortment of letters.
Come on, Seymour, you can admit it to us. You'll never know.
Hey, it's her fault. She took the first middle name. I got the second. Eviction Notice is very good for legendaries you can turn into script. And on top of that, it's very good for finding random god rolls. You have no idea how many random god rolls I've found during that event. I wish there was a farm for every resource that's as good as Earl is for screws. Yeah, I think that would be fun. Night night, buddy. Go to bed. Love you. Sleep well. I went into Mononga with 26 screws and came out with 800. I mean, that is a lot of screws. The real question is, where did you keep them all? Like, if you gave me 800 screws, it's a pretty hefty bag.
At some point, they start stinging in your leg, you know, like if you put them in your pocket.
Your prison pocket.
No, don't put screws in your prison pocket. It's a bad idea.
I mean, you can't tell me that's not.
Well, I wouldn't know. Like,
Oh yeah. Oh, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. Like, how
I have no idea.
You say you wouldn't know, but your first reaction was, "Don't put them in your prison pocket." You fucking know.
You know, like
you know.
I assumed it would be assumed it would hurt. You know, like.
I'm gonna farm Eviction Notice later. Somehow I will have more legendary modules than cores. I had that at one point.
Until
I crafted.
Until the great economy disaster of 2024 and 76.
How dare you?
The great pickaxe scam.
Genkai, what's a pickaxe?
I don't know, man. I've seen so many moderators on Discord go lose their mind, like, if you ask one more time about buying pickaxes, I'm banning you off the server. Like, oh, the hatred towards pickaxes, man. Jeez Louise. I specifically love the guy who made like almost an A4 essay, who was like, the whole year you're like, okay, well there goes Earl.
Jesus fucking Christ, what killed him?
I know.
I wasn't
Wasn't
looking.
me though.
I wasn't even looking. How the fuck did he die so quick?
Ammo glitch with dragon.
Oh, for fuck's sake. What a waste of an event.
Well, yeah. 8 cores at least, so yeah. Get the hell out of here.
Sanny,
Definitely
apparently yes. Apparently yes. I'm gonna go
So yeah.
cut some green gangly gimps.
So yeah, if you can do the ammo glitch with a dragon, then you can still do that, because that's crit bypass.
Yes.
Still.
And on top of
Not
that, it's a
gonna be
fucking dragon as well.
Yeah.
I mean, what's the fire rate on that thing?
Well, doesn't really matter. It's probably just bound to like some auto clicker or whatever.
But
Just boom, you know,
its fire rate would still be bound by the minimum amount it could do. Thank you for the sub, JT. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the madness. Welcome to Genkai's pants.
Welcome
to Jurassic Park.
That is not entirely true. What you say is not entirely true, because you have seen the mods for continuously firing Gatling guns as well.
I haven't seen that. Like, you told me about it, but I haven't seen it.
I've seen people use that as like a water gun, like, you know, like what the hell, you know, like.
VAT's bypass is getting nerfed for definite. So that should be interesting as well. But there's a lot of things in the game that, like, they're trying to rebalance and they're trying to get things back into a way where, you know, these cheating shitbags aren't cheating as much. But they're never going to stop them because, unfortunately, it's a Fallout game made by Bethesda. It's spaghetti code, and they're always going to cheat if they get the chance. They're always going to do it. It's the unfortunate thing. There's nothing you can do to
Spaghetti
stop them.
code, but it's also the anti-cheat they have on the game because, like, I know people who literally, like, they have hundreds of accounts. They make a Frankenstein weapon, they load into the game, they see if they get deleted with that account, yes or no. If it works, they dupe it, and it's live on the market. Like, you're not gonna stop these guys.
No, like RM tiers are notoriously incredibly impossible to stop.
They buy accounts for like 6 cents per account. Like, what are we talking about?
I mean, like fucking, what are they called? Blizzard have been trying to stop RM tiers for decades, and they've never once fully succeeded. Like they just come back. Like you just can't get rid of them. They're like a fucking plague.
Well, at Blizzard they tried to implement the what the fuck was it called? The WoW token, so you could like get gold that
It just
way.
made them worse.
It just made it worse. Like they would be selling WoW tokens for like half of the price, and then you would buy like 10 WoW tokens, and you'd buy whatever the hell you wanted on the auction house.
You should give the option to buy atoms with stamps. I definitely don't think they're going to do that, because if they gave you a way to grind that, like, I can grind out like 600 freaking stamps in a day. Easily.
Easily.
Easily. Like,
But
I can
that would
grind
be cool,
600
yeah.
stamps in a day. It'd be cool if they did it. They're never going to do it, though. What anti-cheat? Is it just a lookup table of things you can't do as long as you move around and you can do whatever you want? I think that is exactly what it is, Sani. It kind of looks for certain things, but anything outside of what it's looking for is completely unprotected.
It's free game, yeah. Like
it's
I
not-
remember the guy showing us specifically at that moment, he was crafting like a quad broadsider that was shooting nuka grenades.
No, for
And
fuck's sake.
the system caught him on that. It was kind of ridiculous as well what he was doing.
Mhm.
So yeah. But if you find something that is like medium and acceptable that comes through the system and it's a hit, yeah, like you sell one thing and you can buy 1,000 new accounts because they're like 6 cents a pop. So it's ridiculous.
Cheaters gonna cheat.
Yeah, like you're not gonna stop these guys. It's impossible.
No, it's sadly impossible. I mean, it'd be great if they could do something to stop them, but they're just not going to. Let's see, did I get the civil engineer jetpack? I didn't. I can buy that though. I've got the Jurassic Park theme stuck in my head now. I really shouldn't have hummed that. I really shouldn't have hummed it.
Karma, karma, karma. I love it.
There is no karma, only Zool. I can't understand it either, user. I genuinely can't understand it. When it comes to just playing the game and doing stuff in general, I don't get cheating. It seems like you're just depriving yourself of fun. And when it comes to a lot of it, it's a case of, it's the same logic of people who only use one weapon and only use one build and only play the game one way. I get that some people find that fun. I get that that's their choice and all that.
Of course, yeah.
I just don't find it fun. And I can't stick to just one build constantly. Don't get me wrong. In some certain circumstances, I'll get obsessed with a certain build for a good while. Like, for example, I am really enjoying melee. But that's not going to last forever. I'm not going to be like obsessed with melee forever. Eventually, I'm going to be like, right, I want to play something else. I want to test this out. I want to do that. And I do actively play different characters throughout the day, throughout the week. So it's not like I'm constantly playing this anyway. But that's the thing, like, cheating is like that. It's like having the most overpowered and broken stuff 24/7, but having no effort behind it, no downside, no grind. There is no challenge to the game. And don't get me wrong, this game doesn't have a particularly big amount of challenge in general, but when you remove all obstacles, all challenge. Like that
Yeah.
glitch there where that guy instantly killed Errol. What's the point? Where's the fun in it? You know, it's fun to occasionally go, oh, I can use this overpowered thing. But there are some people that just play that way, and I don't physically understand it. I never will. I would throw that into the next trash bin if that was the case. Oh, it'd be funny if they made it take 4 times as long to reload a quad weapon just for anyone who rolls a quad dragon. I mean, let's be honest. If you have a quad dragon and you reload, it's already reloading 4 times as long as anything else anyway. Like, and to be fair, quad dragon is not the worst culprit of the reload speed. No. That's going to be the quad single action revolver. That is going to be the king of I will take 5 millennia to reload. That thing is worse at reloading currently than the dragon is. Now, add that reload nerf to it as well. Oh my fucking god. That thing is going to be absolutely monumentally disastrous to reload. You will literally be able to watch an entire boss fight happen without bugs, without glitches, without anybody using overpowered broken weapons before you reload that fucking thing.
True. I was gonna say from the Wayward 2 Foundation, you might be able to just reload it, but
I'm fairly certain that the rise and fall of nations would happen in the time it takes to reload that weapon in the new patch. Like, Jesus Christ, it's awful as it is already. That, I'm just hearing that kid from The Simpsons, stop it, he's already dead!
yeah. The same with the new railway, like, I feel bad for railway enjoyers, but it's about time, huh?
Honestly, username, I agree. Like, farming, like, going after Errol is to get Wendigos for screws and to get cores. Like, 8 cores per completion and screws. That is the 2 reasons you do Errol. Killing him too quickly deprives you from the fucking screws. Not deprive you of the modules, but it certainly deprives you of the screws. Errol's really good XP farm. Yeah, like, if you're instantly killing Errol, you're doing him wrong.
Well, they are. If they do these kind of things, they also do other things. So I'll let you just brainstorm on that. You know, like
Yeah.
Materials are not really something that exists in the realm of them giving a crap.
If somebody's cheating in one thing, they're cheating in all the things. Most
Yeah,
likely.
like they've got everything at their disposal. Like they don't. And I don't understand why people would play the game like that. Because you take away, like, you buy a new game. It's whatever, your favorite game. You start cheating right away. Like, you're taking away all the rewards. You're taking away all the satisfaction. It's just a waste.
Yeah. And the thing is, in this game, like, for the most part, your interaction with players are, to an extent, limited. Like, it's not like you're PvPing everybody. And don't get me wrong, you can PvP everybody, but it's not like you are consistently PvPing everybody.
It's not like World of Warcraft where you're an open world and you arrive at the same moment at a quest guy and you're like, invite, I need this guy. You know, like, it's very self-centered MMO. Not even MMO, but for now.
It's a multiplayer game if you choose it to be. So a lot of the time when you cheat in games like this, you are depriving yourself of the game. It's like pay to progress in games. Pay to progress is the most dog shit thing that you could potentially have in a game, because you're basically going, I'd rather pay this money for a game I already paid for to skip the game. And it's kind of like the same thing, like when you cheat in a game like this. You don't need to progress in the game because you've got the most broken, overpowered thing already. Like, your cheats are the most overpowered, so why play the game? Like, there's no point. In a PvP game, I can sort of understand why people cheat, because they want to piss people off. Like, I can understand that whole, I want to make somebody fucking furious. I can, to an extent, understand that. Like, I can at least understand it. I don't agree with it, but I can understand it. In this game, I can't understand it.
I have like 12 of these motorized plans, so please keep it. Take it. It's all yours.
What?
I appreciate it very much, but like between me and Zmore, we have like 20 of these things. So,
Who's giving you butter?
Figaro 97.
What? Oh, I thought you said something to me. Right. I think the wife thought I was accusing her of something. Right, that's the event just popped, so I'm gonna see if we can find something better. But it's only spin the wheel. Ah, right. Figaro, 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 Figaro.
Yeah, you can just pick it up, man. We have so many of these. It's fine.
Yeah, I've
Like,
got many
I
butter
don't know what
churns.
to do with it anymore.
I don't even know how many butter churns I've got, and I only did the week for half it. Well, I only did the event for half of the time. If players
I
use bots
appreciate
in
it.
76, they would do so just to ruin their game for selfish gains. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. It's just like I can understand like doing certain things. I can understand like people doing like the wall glitches to get through the annoyance of launching nukes, because after you've done it the 6 millionth time, it's a fucking tedious and boring thing. Like, you should be able to just unlock those doors and have like a cool key card to just get you through that really
You
quickly and get
should
into
be
it.
the ultra uber general after doing it 100 times.
Aye, but it's a case of there should be like, after a while, the tedium of that is the problem. But when it comes to like just not playing the game, I don't get it. I don't get it. I mean, if you're not going to play the game, don't play the game. They still need to fix the rad resistance on the Storm Goliaths. Yes, yes, they do. They certainly do need to fix that. Though, to be fair,
Did you
there
see
are
that
many
they
things they need to
also
fix.
Did you see that they also specifically not named those three dead boss with the VATS crit fixes?
I didn't see that, but yeah, I'd assumed that would be the case as well.
Because I think because it doesn't have a weak spot.
Maybe you don't have a weak spot.
I never have a weak spot.
I don't think I'm going to find a better event.
I had most wanted, so I like ran the hell away quickly.
I think I'm back on the same server, I'm going to be honest.
Like every Nuka World on Tour event is just bad.
But the problem is, like, the legendary you get at the end of it, while it's good for scripting, it's also useless for anything else. Oh, that reminds
but...
me. That reminds me. Remember we were talking about the scrapping of the legendary items for the new system, and we were talking about like
named weapons, like
name weapons.
Smart and stuff.
They don't work. You can't scrap them. I checked today. They are unscrappable, so you cannot use them for it. Yeah, I think I just keep going to the same server. I'm gonna go to spin the wheel unless my alt finds something good.
I have one violent night. Well,
we're all just one violent night away from becoming
yeah.
our own worst enemy, Genkai.
True.
76 is my therapy. Don't ruin that joy for me. They're getting double HP for the VATS nerf. Same damage, but more HP to counter the spam. I'm also fairly certain that... Did you not say that
we're getting more damage?
Yeah, basic rifle weapons are going to be exponentially boosted in their damage.
Well, not specifically rifles, but it means all weapons. Yeah, because like they're making it so that the damage scaling goes up, because the way they're doing it now, they're doing like damage fights, like simulations, or playing it themselves, whoever, or got guys playing it for them, and they're like timing fights and seeing how they're adjusting like damage resistance on bosses versus the damage we do. Again, most wanted.
The thing is, user, I've looked at the changes that they're intended to do. I've looked at the changes that they have made on the things, and I'm gonna be honest, a lot of them seem like they are things that they're trying out and not necessarily going to commit to. On top of that, I think for the most part the changes seem pretty positive. The reality is, in Fallout 76, is the game is for the most part too easy. Like, it's very easy to absolutely rinse bosses without broken and hacked weapons and cheating and all that kind of shit. It's very easy to rinse them.
And there's no penalty on death.
There's no penalty on death, as Genkai said. And on top of that, it's just like most weapons, and I do like say most weapons can be really overpowered and broken and viable. Like a lot of people talk about the viability of anything in this game. Every weapon within reason is viable. There's only a few weapons that are absolute fucking dog shit, like the single action revolver, because that thing reloads so slowly and makes me want to murder myself. But like there's only a few weapons in the game that I would say outright aren't viable. And
There's
that's
a lot of stuff that works.
yeah.
Like,
And don't get me wrong, is it gonna kill the fucking biggest boss in the game really quickly? Probably not. But is it gonna kill it? Yeah. If you sit there off long enough shooting it, you'll kill it.
or meleeing it with your rolling pin.
Well,
Depends.
this is the thing, user. The next, well, with the potential changes in the PTS. Why did
Right.
you just explode? With
I
the
just
potential,
arrived with 1 HP.
the potential changes in the PTS, pistol weapons in theory will be better.
I think all weapons will be better, like every single weapon, because
yeah.
like their damage needs to go up because like they're nerfing vets, so
Mhm.
like
It's also going to make aiming manually more viable.
oh yeah, like I don't know if anybody's seen the clips of the new railways, but like my god, they're actually like aimable and controllable and
It's not like you fall over shooting the damn thing. It's like, oh,
not that
oh look, a penny.
not that I like railways, but like
Well, this is the thing. There's certain nerfs on that, like the quad one. I think the quad one needed to happen because let's be very clear here. Quad is the best effect in the game on obviously the weapons that can get quad. Now, because it's the best effect in the game, if you look at that realistically, what's the point in using any of the other ones?
can you
So it's that kind of way of there's no better effect in the game than quad, like for damage. It's just the best on nearly every single weapon that you can get it on. That is the
Oh, we
kind
gotta
of thing.
see what we gotta see what the numbers are gonna do because AA is definitely gonna be like top of the line now as well. I
Oh yeah,
presume.
against bosses at least.
Yeah.
And this
But
is
yeah,
the
like
this is the thing. You shouldn't have like a weapon that is a one size fits all weapon. I shouldn't be able to strap on a fucking quad fixer and be able to take down every single fucking enemy in the game with great ease. There should be
Oh.
trade-offs for everything. There should be like
True.
certain situations where all weapons can work. Like you should be able to
But-
kill everything with every weapon, but it
I
shouldn't.
personally think quad is still going to be the king.
I still think it's going to be the king, because 30%. Like if you think of most weapons that you can get, well, most weapons that people use the quad fixer, for example, you can get a magazine that is a quick. Is it a quick eject magazine or like there's a quick fucking
Yeah,
ammo
you have a
change
quick
magazine?
reloading.
Yeah. Then you add in the reloading speed mod on the bottom of that, and then you're reloading at normal speed again. Like
I actually am only gonna change my magazine on my commandos because it gives me 30% extra time to regen my AP, and I don't have to use coffee anymore.
this is another
Aye.
thing. Like there's downsides and upsides to it. Like if you're the longer you take to reload, the more your AP regens. So there is like people
And
look at things and see
damage.
that something's been nerfed, but they don't really look at it on the grand scheme of things. If you think
There's
with the
still
railway
ground
rifle,
pounder and all that stuff.
oh exactly, yeah. But you think with railway rifle, the railway rifle is getting nerfed. Its fire rate is getting reduced. But here's the big problem with the railway rifle: its fire rate is too strong for most enemies anyway. Against a ghoul, I could unload 10 freaking rounds into its head, and only one of them actually has hit it. Because it's dead by the first round, but I've still wasted 10 ammo. A
My
lot of
quad-
people...
yeah.
Yeah, it's just one of those things like the railway rifle is too strong for its own good. Fixing
Yeah.
its fire rate actually might make its DPS more, like, actually manageable.
And viable as a rifle option now.
Yeah. It's just very much a case of, I think people are too quick to panic and, freak out over changes. When the reality is, it's not live, yeah, it's not live. But when it does go live, it might not go live as it is. It might be completely different. It might be that they've had to change things and do something else. And just because it's a nerf doesn't mean it's not a positive thing. Because let's be honest, everybody wants certain weapons nerfed.
Remember when Legacies got destroyed and everybody was like, I'm quitting the game! I hate this! And where are we?
But see, the thing is, like, my opinion of people that were saying, I'm quitting the game because Legacies are getting nerfed, is that is pretty much saying, I want to be an asshole at events, and you're not letting me. That was my thought process on it. Don't get me wrong, I don't like the fact they took them away because they didn't give you something for it. But at the same time, like, I can understand why they did it. I don't blame them for it. They needed to do it, and they should have done it earlier than they fucking did it. Like, they should have done it years before they actually did it. But at the same time, they should have, like, anybody that had a legacy that had that removed should have been able to get something out of it. I think they should have, gave people a bunch of atoms or something. A little bit of compensation for your pain and suffering. But it needed to be done. It needed to be removed because it was not ruining the game. Ruining, I think, is taking it too far. What was ruining the game was people's misuse of them. Like, it's literally like bringing a fucking thermonuclear warhead to take out an anthill.
Remember the 50 cal with the energy damage?
Yes, the 50 cal without the handle on it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that one.
There was a lot of things that needed to be fixed, needed to be removed. And nerfs aren't always a bad thing. Like, if it's being nerfed, question why it's being nerfed. Like, it might be your favourite weapon, it might be the thing you love the most in the game, but you need to also question is it being nerfed because I've been an asshole with it?
Remember, okay, it's just like, think about this. Imagine if they would have never removed the nightlight of the game.
I don't like the nightlight.
Nobody likes the nightlight.
I don't like the nightlight. And yeah, Ennis, Railway is too powerful for the game. It does way too much damage too quickly, and the server quite often can't keep up with it. I've unloaded countless Railway rifles worth of like shots into Jeff's head and then watched the damage go. Boop. The same thing happens with the Gauss shotgun quite often, and that's not even, like, in comparison to the Railway, that's not even that strong. The servers quite often cannot cope with the damage output that you've got, and it makes some weird shit.
It's not particularly the damage output, because it's mostly the damage that you just, like, you're doing it too fast. Because, like, if I go to my, like, plasma build on my heavy gunner, I shoot like 32k on like a fusion core, so like it's not the damage itself, but the way it's being done.
Yeah, it's just I don't think anybody likes being nerfed. No one likes when your build gets nerfed, when your character gets nerfed, when your favorite weapon gets nerfed. No one likes that. But for the sake of balance, for the sake of the game, it needs to be done. It needs to happen. Things need to be adjusted, things need to be changed. And to be honest, if you are only using one weapon in the game and that's your only thing that you're using, I think you need to go out of your comfort zone a little bit with it. Because there's so many good weapons in the game, so many fun weapons, so many stupid weapons. I mean, you guys will see me swap between weapons on my character, this character, all the time. And sometimes I'll go to completely unoptimized weapons, and I still rinse pretty much every enemy I come up against. Like, I'm fucking one-shotting super mutants here. It's not like it's difficult to do stuff. And
every weapon has a specific situation. It's the same as, like, Pepperidge Farm Remembers. It's the perfect example.
I love Pepperidge Farm Remembers.
Perfect example.
Like, yeah, there's just so many different ways you can use different things, and I think that the best thing about this game, for me, at the very least, and not everybody plays this game to do the combat, and some people play this game to fucking build camps and do weird and wacky, wonderful shit with that. Like, there's so many different weapons in the game that everybody should use it. Everybody shouldn't be going, I only play this type of character, I only play with this weapon, I only do that. Because that is just locking yourself into less fun. And don't get me wrong, that's also not to say that you should, like, every weapon and every weapon type is for everybody. Some people don't like melee because it's too clunky and they're too used to melee from games like Dark Souls, Sekiro, freaking Assassin's Creed.
Yep.
They want their melee to be more dynamic, and that is 100% justifiable as well. Like, I can understand that. But some people don't like the range weapons in this game because they feel like they are too floaty, or they're just like, it's a pea shooter, it's not doing any damage, it's doing too much damage, it shouldn't be doing as much as a fucking like Gatling gun. You know, there's so many different things you could say and do about it. I only use my bloody explosive laser for trash ads, mostly when by myself. Yeah, most people were that way, Metasmo. I was mainly that way. The only time I whipped out like that goddamn freaking bloodied explosive thing was usually during like boss events, when the boss would be 10 minutes in and we're like, right, wait, everybody by now has got their damage in, let's end this. You know, I was getting sick of the fight.
Well, the only reason I would use the busted super giga weapons, let's call them, is because we used to have like double drops. You nuke the queen and you would also get Earl for free. And then like wizardry, everybody's done his damage. Brrr, okay, everybody off to Earl. Let's go. Next.
But, like, another thing I would say as well about what Matazzo said there about make melee better again, at least for bosses. The thing about melee is already good for bosses. Like, anybody, like, I can hit any boss for over 1,000 easily per hit. And sometimes like 2,000, 3,000, depending on if I hit their weak spot. But with this new patch, melee is possibly one of the builds that is getting the most out of it. Because with the special stat increment increases like you get on your weapons and on your armor, they're doubling it. So they're doubling the strength that you get from the fucking armor and weapon bonuses. And
I'm changing my armor to +5 strength on my melee guy. Like,
yeah. Well, +5 strength
like,
on all pieces, not just in one bit,
on,
right?
On everything.
Yeah.
Everything that can have strength will have strength.
So you're gonna
If you
basically
play
get 12.
unarmed, if you, right now, it works like this. It's 1 strength, it's 10% unarmed damage. Imagine what it's gonna be.
Oh yeah,
It's gonna be
well, it's an
amazing.
It's an extra 35% damage.
And then you play tiers build, like the 5 explosive melee build. My god, like
it's gonna be
once
beautiful.
you're finally there, whoo, brother,
it's gonna
like,
be beautiful.
oh my lord, that's a beautiful build. Like, that is probably my favorite build in this game as well. Like, because it is so ridiculously strong.
I love, like, you know, I love melee. That's one of the things
like,
I've played from the very start of this game.
That melee build is just as strong as a power armor build with like 5 sentinels. It's ridiculous. But as a melee guy, you have it in Cavalier because you're always running.
Well, you're
everywhere.
trying to at the very least. But yeah, this is the thing. Like, melee is getting such a buff. And when and if this patch comes through. When and if. And I need to stress, it is a when and if. Because I expect we'll see the ghoul before we see the legendary crafting system changed. Like
that might actually be a very viable thing. Oh wow! I look outside of the window and they're building a Ferris wheel.
Wait, what?
Yeah, they're building a Ferris wheel. It's Carnival next week here.
Carnival.
Yeah.
Now, there's going to be so many like good things from this patch, and I think it is very much that. We are going to see so many good things. I think there is a lot of negativity when changes happen, and things get nerfed, but things are also getting buffed. Things are also getting changed, and the best way to put it is, don't look at it as an overall nerf of certain things. Look at it as a rebalancing. The things are being nerfed, but they're also being buffed in a different way.
If you're going like melee next patch and unarmed, I think it's genuinely like one of the most strongest builds in the game. If it's not gonna be first, it's gonna be top 3 for sure. Like, it's so busted. Like,
I don't think anybody's really forgotten Skyline Valley to Chunka. I think the the whole factor is that it's just a map expansion. There's extra stuff. There's extra places to build. There was a whole new quest line. The problem is with quest lines, they come and they go. Like you do a quest line, it's done. You move on to the next quest line. That's the kind of problem when adding new quests into the game, is that you're never going to be able to keep people focused on it for a while. The real thing
If
is
there
they
was
need
a
to.
new game plus,
Yeah, but
that
they need to add more events in Skyline Valley. I think they need to add a couple more events in there. The
yeah,
main event for Skyline Valley is currently disabled, so that is a big factor. People haven't forgotten about it; it just isn't popping up and happening.
I
Um,
haven't even done the quest yet, so like,
mhm. But this is the thing. It's just there's. I wouldn't even say it was a groundbreaking update. I'd say that they fixed and they changed a bunch of things that made things more fun. I think the Skyline update was great. I think the content they popped in was great. But any quest content is always gonna be you do it and then you don't. Like
yeah, like
it's always gonna be that. Like how realistically everybody's forgotten about the Wastelanders content for the most part. Because I mean, most people that have been playing the game that long, the bullion's fucking irrelevant now. So
yeah,
you could use
like
the
what
logic for everything. You could use
like
what was the Brotherhood of Steel one? Steel Dawn? Like
Still Dawn, I believe, yeah.
who thinks about fucking Steel Dawn and the other one that was Steel
If
something?
if I
Steel
say
Rain?
close your eyes and I whisper Shin in your ear,
I'd fucking break that guy's legs if I ever get the chance.
I killed him, so never gonna see him again. So I honestly think like the new event is in the main zone needs to come back, but more stuff needs to be happening here.
All
Because
the
like, why do you add such a quite a big piece to the map as well? But you only make two things in it. Like I like the new locations. Don't get me wrong. I absolutely love my new camp mostly because I
yeah,
never get attacked.
I'm gonna change
I
character
can't
while
get
I'm doing it.
nuked. Nobody lives in this fucking place.
But this is the thing. Like there's Skyline Valley still as relevant as it was when it came out. It's just the buggy event. Like the event's broken. Um, and I nothing was groundbreaking about the event. Not the event, the expansion. It was just they fixed some things. They brought in some new weapons. And that was the main kind of thing of it. It was just extra stuff. I mean, that's always going to be the case. Is it's just extra
Yeah.
stuff. Have you found any good events,
Oh,
Genkai?
I'm loading. I'm defeating the loading screen boss. Did you hear about that secret weapon they added?
Which one?
The strongest weapon in the game.
The loading screen.
No, the scrappable pickaxe.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Like honestly, like it's a good but needs a little bit more stuff in it. But I think they just missed the ball with like it got overshadowed by the pickaxe thing.
Yeah, well, a bunch of things got overshadowed by the pickaxe thing. Be more specific, Andrew. What jetpack are you trying to unlock? Because there are multiple in the game.
Range.
Beasts of Burden is the best I've found.
Try one more time. No, one more time,
Yeah, let's
yeah.
try.
It kind of
one
depends
more.
what jetpack he's talking about.
Because if you're looking for the Civil Engineer armor jetpack, you get that from stamps, which is one of the easier ones to get, to be honest.
300, yeah, like 300 stamps.
300 stamps is nothing. Absolutely
No.
nothing. Alrighty, Matasbo, thanks for popping in. I will whisper things in your ear as you drive. Oh, and my game crashed. That is almost certainly an eviction notice server. Because that is done that so many times. Why will that not open my library? There we go.
Is my game also crashing?
Just any that don't go on power armor. So there's two major ones that I can think of. Does the Brotherhood set have a jetpack?
Yes, but it's also with from Bullion, I believe.
Yeah.
Same as the Secret Service.
So the Secret Service and the Brotherhood one you can unlock via Bullion, which you can do in Vault 79. So you need to go through the quest line to unlock all that kind of stuff. the easiest one to get is you get by doing expeditions. You can either find the plan when you do expeditions, or you can unlock the plan by spending 300 stamps at White Springs. And that can be put on civil engineer armor, which has the advantage of being tradable. So, like, if you're going to go for any of them, I would probably go for the civil engineer armor one, if I'm honest. But that's, just me. What event have you
It's
got, Genkai?
probably the easiest accessible.
I mean, it's going to be
And it's
better than what
also
I've got, Heart of the Swamp.
you can also buy it from like other players, or like somebody can give it to you, like a friend or
Yeah,
whatever.
that
if he
is
has it.
that is a good point. Yeah, even if you don't learn it, if you give someone your civil engineer armor, they can. Oh dear God! Whoa!
um,
Thank
I
you
would.
for the $10, Nix. It's very appreciated, but I need to remind you there are other options. Dark
Let
left
me
a lovely option earlier that was lovely, and an option.
let me remind you, there is no
But
other
yes.
options.
How are you
And
getting
welcome
on,
back.
Nix? How is life? Why does your server have no event?
Yeah, I'm also wondering. I was waiting until it was gonna spawn,
I'm
but
gonna go into fucking server and see if I can find one.
it was nothing. I'm like, what the hell?
The new free Fallout First apparel is really nice. Like the Blue Ridge stuff. I always like. I do like Blue Ridge caravan stuff in general. I'm probably gonna make a Blue Ridge camp at some point. But yeah, no, it's nice. Not saying they should do this, but they would probably make so much money if they sold gold bullion for atoms. I don't think they'd make as much money as you think. Like most of us that have played the game for years have absolutely Beast of Burden. Like, yeah, I'll go to Beast of Burden. I think the game would decide.
Most of us played the game for years, have Beast of Burden. True.
Yeah,
I'm joining you on Beast of Burden
I
because
am
that's
the
what
Beast
it's
of
gonna be.
Burden. They call me Jeff. BM wandering around the city metroplex, 33% the size of the landmass of Scotland.
It would.
The fuck?
You could exchange things, indeed.
But yeah, no, it's. I don't think people do. What did Cubby do to you? I bet he was your lover, broke. Cubby is a fucking disgusting little shitbag, and I hate him, and I hope he... Oh, right, this event is ending. Well, that doesn't help.
Cubby is amazing.
He's a shitbag.
Dad absolutely loves him.
He's a little shitbag full of diarrhea and AIDS. And I hate him.
No, he's not.
He is. Holy fire!
No, he's not.
He is. He's a little dickbag, and I hate him.
No, Cubby Boy is amazing.
He's not amazing. He's a dickbag. He's a
your
bag
best friend.
of dicks.
He's your best friend.
Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. I think my wife's been to Dallas. Leslie, have you been to Dallas? She said yes. No, just asking. I knew you'd been to Texas. I wasn't sure if that was the one you'd went to though.
Yeah, it was.
What
Texas
do you
and
mean?
Europe.
Of course you've been to Dallas. That's where JFK was shot. Did you fucking shoot JFK? What do you mean? Of course. Okay.
After years and years, we finally know.
It was her all along.
It
She
wasn't
shot
the
JFK.
CIA. Yeah. It wasn't the
I
CIA.
fucking knew it all along. She fucking framed him.
39 states. Jeez.
You get money, we get entertained. It's win-win.
What does an explosive flamer look like?
Genkai.
Well, Zemar just made an interesting noise that is right about the same.
And an explosive flamer in this game literally looks like it just fires. It's actually like the cremator. That's exactly what it's like.
Not really, because it shoots like direction, like straight. You know, it's
Well,
more
yeah,
like,
yeah. But physically, what looks like coming out of it is the cremator blasts.
It's like an explosive LMG, but it has no recoil.
And on fire.
And everything you hit is on fire. Yeah, true.
And,
And if it works like that again, then it's gonna be amazing because they're also changing every fire and poison damage, so it becomes damage over time as well. So,
It is the kind of same premise as the Cremator. It's not quite as like it doesn't have the tick. It doesn't have the dot.
It's gonna have soon. So.
Well, yeah, but if we get explosive Cremators back, Flamers back, that's gonna be interesting.
Oh, it's gonna be a nuclear fallout on Reddit. It's like, why did you take my legacy?
The thing that comes to mind though is you aren't going to be able to get the Holy Fire to be that. Actually, that's a point. I looked at that. You're not going to be able to re-roll Holy Fire. You're not going to be able to re-roll the Blue Ridge, and you're not going to be able to re-roll the Elder's Mark with the new system. Because you can't...
that means they become legacies.
Essentially, unless what has happened on the test server comes to fruition where they are completely fucked.
I hope not, because I have 2 really good ones.
Well, I have really good ones as well. That's the point. Like,
that would not be good.
it would not be good. It would upset me profusely, but it's gonna happen.
That would honestly make me cry because I spent a lot of modules on that.
Yeah.
Those 2 bad boys. Because I have like a bloody 25 weapon speed, 15 reload, and the same one but 90 reduced weight.
Well, it's that kind of... That's the problem, though. Because you're not going to be able to re-roll it, you can't have Holy Fire being explosive. Therefore, it makes all other Flamers viable again if you can get the explosive working on them.
But yeah, imagine if you like re-roll your Holy Fire into something bloodied weapon speed. Like, these things are absolutely the nuts. Like, people are like, oh, I don't do damage as a heavy gunner, blah blah blah. Like, your weapons is like everything.
Yeah.
Like, I run around 99% of the time in a carry weight build, and my weapons are carrying me. Like, I use adrenaline for damage and like bloody mess, and that's it. I don't have a single damage card on in strength.
That was practically an army.
That's because you're made of butts.
Yeah, it's just what you pick.
By the way, but Headhunter Scythe is getting changed from Ballistic Dot to a blade, added with the possibility you may be able to change the prefect with new Legendary crafting system. I don't know if you're going to be able to do that, but it would be very good if you could, Nix. It would be very good if you could. But I have a feeling that unless they fix like the Elder's Mark and all that kind of shit, they're not going to do it on that. Weirdly enough, like, you know, I was saying named weapons, you can scrap them. You can, for some reason, scrap the named weapon plasma rifle.
I don't think I could picture you.
Slugbuster?
Yeah, you can do it to that. You can scrap that for some reason, but you can't scrap like Elder's Mark. There's some weird shenanigans involving it. Like,
That is
yeah, it's a bizarre one. It's the same level of bizarre as you can't roll rapid on freaking the bear arm.
yeah, that I'm trying to think of like every awkward thing that like maybe, but it's just stupidity. Like, we're not working properly.
Oh, next, like, if you could get instigating or bloodied on that thing, it would easily be as good as the Zweihander. Like, the only reason it's absolutely garbage and dog shit is because its main effect is assassins, and you don't fucking need it to kill human enemies in the game. Like, the 2 squishiest enemy types in the game are humans and ghouls. You don't need any damage type bonus for them. Unless they add in, like, Giga Chads, like, fucking enemies that are just so, like, tanky as shit but are humanoid. Like, but they're not gonna do that because humans are the basic enemy. Humans and ghouls are the 2 basic enemies in the game. Like, everything else is stronger than them for a specific reason because, you know, like a super mutant being weaker than a human doesn't make sense.
Everything else is mutated by radiation. So, yeah,
Andrew, everything. Everything. Collect every weapon type. Every weapon that you can get. If it's got a good roll on it, keep it. Like, every weapon. Every weapon, there is a point to existing. I love using everything. Like, I have so many god rolls of random variety. You have no fucking idea. Like, I collect everything. I find everything viable and fun. Within reason. There are certain weapons I would rather gargle piss than use, but you know. I stand by my Ghoul Slayer's Gamma Gun. You can stand by it, Nix. It's not gonna help you.
No telling what's ahead.
Just, Ghoul Slayer just upsets me. Like, it's one of those effects that, honestly, I think, like, if you had assassins work on ghouls, humans, and super mutants, if it worked on humanoid enemies, you know, 2 arms, 2 legs, then that would be fine. Like, I would be like, that's actually a decent effect. That works on, like, mole miners as well, that kind of thing. Like, if things that were human and are human were the effect, then I would be perfectly behind that effect being, like, viable. But as it stands right now, it's just absolute pants.
It's almost top of the hour, Zimar. Get ready for Fasnacht.
Like, were you there for the last Fasnacht?
No, but I read it in multiple discords and I just cried from laughter.
I pissed myself laughing when I was like, I jumped server just to double check it wasn't a bug, but then I realized that, thank you, all the NPCs apart from the Master of Ceremonies were there.
Yeah,
But
that was the best part.
all of their interactables weren't. So like the cooking pot for the chef one, the candle wax bit for that all of that was missing.
But look how I finally
It's
got you
perfect.
talking, Kieran.
That's the best way to end it.
How was your child?
Ghoul Slayer's Gamma Gun is a torture relationship in physical form. It hurts then heals. Oh no! Don't you forget about me.
Oh, they're nuking the queen. What's going on?
She's a killer queen.
Is it opposite day or something? Like,
I
who
mean, it's
nukes
not.
the queen?
Compound.
Satan. Me.
It's,
Kill us on sight just for
I would tell you off if you would nuke the queen. I'd be like, what are you doing?
Don't nuke the queen. She's the leader of your country, but she's dead.
That is true.
straps of teeth and firepower.
The last great monarch, as they say.
Meanwhile, Charles is sitting there crying. Why is she the last great one?
I finally have
I
my
make
face in this
biscuits.
damn pound.
I genuinely saw 50p the other day with his face on it, and I double took. I was like, "Is this fake?"
Hesitate, we die.
Genuinely was like, "The fuck is this shit?"
You know, and like, how old is he? How many years does he have? Like,
Oh, I'd be surprised if he's got 10 in him. I would be genuinely surprised.
Something isn't right. I expected more retaliation.
well, for 10 years, he's still the king, so he can do like.
Well, thank you very much, Andrew. We will be streaming on Thursday this week. Tonight was a little bit of an extra stream because I didn't stream last week because I was away on holiday. But quite often we stream like random days throughout the week, always a Thursday, and sometimes Sundays as well, depending on if I'm working or not.
You can turn on the notifications. This is not one of those channels that goes live 30 times.
What do you mean goes live 30 times?
Can I kill this blood mongrel? It's inside the Brahim. Like, okay.
I shot that man in the back of the skull. It was fun. Everyone needs to spam Bethesda to add the 10mm shoulder-mounted machine gun. I need it in my life. I mean, I am up for Bethesda adding more weapons.
Yes.
We all know that giving me more weapons to do weird shit with is my jam.
Is there any chance you can heal these cows?
Not on this character, no.
Nor do I. Do I have anything?
The event's about to end, man. That's it.
There's an opening.
Yeah, I just need to, like, oh, I can sub over the, like, flamer with 90 reduced weight so I can actually heal on this guy as well. Because for some reason Enclave flamers don't heal. Like,
Thank you
Storm
for
is
the sub, Gaming Bandit, and Andrew is very appreciated. Very appreciated.
Strongest gun in the game, can't heal.
Good work.
Yes.
Alive. Still got wares to sell.
Oh, and I'm changing this bad boy to anti-armor as well. The moment I can.
Right, so I'm assuming the queen is up.
Yes, she's probably still alive, so
Well, unless that guy with a fucking Doodly do.
It's probably gone.
He's probably waiting in the bushes of love.
Yeah, just for you to show up and then shoot it right in front of me.
Yes. He's like, that fucker's here. Kill the queen. She's not even anywhere near down.
Ooh.
Right. Oh, you giant bitch.
Have some adrenaline.
Bang, bang, bang. Any fast automatic weapon with a vampire. Oh, pretty much. By the way, did shotguns changes affect the pepper shaker? Yes. All shotgun changes always affect pepper shaker, but it's more to do with the viable range. The thing about the pepper shaker is that it is also a heavy weapon, so it kind of half affects it, half doesn't.
I don't even know how I died there. I just like.
I know how you died. Pepperidge Farm dismembers.
Why does she do so much damage all of a sudden?
I'm gonna assume because you touch yourself at night.
No.
I don't know what that auto drive guy said. How do people melt the queen? Depends on the weapon. Like, you can melt her quite easily if you're using railway rifles. Fixers with certain builds. There is cheaty weapons that we won't go into because they're cheaty weapons. But yeah. That was me on my other account. What the fuck, Train? Why did you retract it? Did you say I was bald?
You can say that. Trust me.
I mean, you could say it. I'll get very annoyed.
How dare you?
How dare you? I am definitely not Greta Thunberg.
We got arrested again in the Netherlands. I'm so
What
done
do you
with this
mean she got
damn
arrested
country.
again? I never knew she got arrested in the fucking first place.
There's a reason why I said again. And what's this? I just grabbed a pickaxe and I didn't get modules? What is wrong with this game?
Oh, it's Bethesda nerfing pickaxes again.
Like, oh my god, like, they used to be such strong weapons.
Alrighty, Train. Have fun, man. Have fun. I don't know why I said it like that, but have it. Have fun.
I don't know either. Dropping all this meat on the floor.
Is that euphemism?
Yes.
Oh, I can't help stop dropping all this meat on the floor. They call me tripod. What event did we get? I didn't actually see it pop up. Load bearing. That is very disappointing, and I shall change server because of it. Quick question. Is damage resistant versus enemy type localized to that limb or overall?
Overall.
Overall, I would assume.
That's overall. The only thing that changes when you like change limbs is that you have less VATS hit chance. You know, like if you go for the head, you lose like 50%.
Yeah. Like, body shots are always 100% of the best thing to target if you just want accuracy. Most wanted.
But yeah, like every enemy has its own weak point as well. It's
Yes.
like most people don't know. Like assaultrons, where do you shoot them?
I shoot them in the legs.
Shoot them in the legs, indeed.
Because you take out the legs and they crawl along the ground and you get to laugh at them.
Tunnel of love. The legs also do the most damage, so if you shoot the leg.
Buffed the chance of getting the Nuka World events today, because I am only seeing them. Well,
It's because you're back from holiday.
it's trying to send me back. No, I don't want to go back. I don't want to play more carnival games.
No, like mutants, layers, troubleshooters on armor.
It's possible to roll a two-shot shot. Oh, no, when it comes to the effect, it is universal. It's like if it gives you a 14% damage reduction, it gives you 14% damage reduction overall. So it isn't just that limb. It's your whole thing. So when you add them all together, it is X percentage. Uranium
Safe and
fever.
sound.
I'll do one more jump because I know that's
I'll
not
stay
fun
for
to
safe and
watch.
sound. Just to hold it.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump my ult one more time and then C, and then we'll go
Yeah,
to
jump
safe
both
sound.
of them. I'll hold this one for.
But yeah, it's an overall damage reduction. Hey Moose, how are you getting on, man? The need to grind legendaries, but Fallout burnout is real. I mean, I quit the game for 2 years. I totally understand Fallout burnout. 100%.
Yep.
100%. Is it possible to roll a 2-shot shotgun? Yes, but the problem with 2-shot on shotguns is it doesn't actually provide you tunnel of love. It doesn't actually provide you any benefit. The way 2-shot works on a shotgun is the shotgun fires, is it 12 pellets or is it 11 pellets?
Let's just use like 8,
Like-
for example.
Say the shotgun fires 8 pellets. With 2-shot, it now fires 9 pellets. It doesn't like duplicate the amount of shots. In theory, it should shoot, like if it shoots 8, it should shoot 16, but it doesn't. It only fires 1 extra shot and therefore is complete and utter pish because it isn't even like 20% of the damage of the weapon. It's just 20% of the damage of 1 shot. It's a very lackluster effect to have on anything that is firing multiple shots and anything that doesn't have explosive. Like if you get 2-shot, I very strong in the opinion that you need to have something that can have explosive to be on it as well, because it just doesn't work very well without it.
I arrived there and I missed it by 1 second to talk to her.
Oh, you son of a
Jumping
bitch!
again. Yeah, yeah.
Did you just go?
What can I do about it? You know, you didn't see me shrug my hands. Yeah, of course.
You know what you could have done about it. You could have went and spoke to her.
Shut the fuck up.
You giant penis. Because I've been thinking about making a dreadnought armor using Hellcat, have each part of one of the specific damage reduction types. I mean that's gonna reduce damage from everything overall, 100%.
Yes,
but you'd still be better off with overeaters.
Yeah.
On all pieces, because then that's how much is overeaters damage reduction?
6% per part.
Well, I've got one Violet Knight on my server, so I'm heading to it because events are going to end soon anyway.
Yes.
But I'd still say that if you're going to do that, go for overeaters, because doesn't Hellcat armor give a damage reduction for ballistic anyway?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like what I would suggest is, if you want to make like the best damage reduction power armor, you should probably go like Overeater's Sentinel AP refresh on all parts. Hellcat. Or you can go T65 or whatever now, of course, like, but that is definitely the way to like take the least amount of damage, and then for definitely also run ghoulish in endurance, so you heal from radiation, and then you're just like, you're chilling, like, equip a vampire weapon with ricochet, and that's like, whatever you want to build around that, you build, but if you equip that, you're just immortal.
Yeah, like 100%. It's like Overeater. If you're looking for like tanky as fuck, Overeaters is the best. No, like bar none, because it just gives you general like damage reduction on everything. Everything.
Yeah. And if you want to go full health or low health, it doesn't matter. You're literally a tank. Like your health will not move.
Yeah.
The only thing that will move your health is that you take radiation damage. Will also heal you, but then you just need to use rataways. Like woo.
Alrighty, see you in a bit, Andrew. Have fun. And yeah, Angel burnout is like a big problem in the community. The kind of problem is that people become like, this is a reason why I say going for the same weapons every time, day in, day out, is a bad idea in this game. Because you get bored. You'll get bored of everything. If you play only one build, if you play only one weapon, you're just going to get bored pretty damn quick with the game. That's why playing with different builds, different types of things is the best way to play this game.
That's why we have multiple characters.
Full set of overrators adds 30% damage reduction, while the other does 50 flat reduction after a certain point of power armor due to where it doesn't matter, like armor pen. Well, the problem is you're also forgetting that not every creature type has a damage reduction item. So, for example, mole miners aren't considered to be like assassins. Like, they don't work with assassins, as far as I'm aware.
Nothing works on mole miners.
Yeah, cryptids don't count as anything in armor. So all cryptids will do a base damage on you, like more damage on you. There is also what other creatures don't have things? It's mainly like cryptids and mole miners, I suppose, but I'm sure there's other things. The bosses, for the most part, with Queen, I think you get. Oh, actually, no. Like Earl is probably the only boss that counts. I don't know if the mole miner counts as anything, because they can be weird where they, like, technically the Scorched Beast Queen should be a scorched, but I also think she's technically an animal. So I don't know how she works out. But it's mainly cryptids that you're going to have more issues with. Aliens as well. Cryptids, aliens...
I think if you go overeaters and just spend some bullion, if you're like super lazy on like perfect bubblegums, then like you're just chilling all the way to the bank. Like.
Also, I'm fairly certain that the way the damage reduction works is different with assassins versus overeaters. Like, what's the percentage on like assassin's armor? How much damage reduction does that give you?
I think it's 15, right? I can't remember. I'm a meta guy. I just live in the meta, and that's what it is.
It's 15. Minus 15% damage from humans. Now, if you're using one of each type, overeaters at its maximum is what?
I think it's 6% per part.
Right, 6% per part. So that is 30% damage reduction.
Yep.
So a 30% damage reduction on everything versus a 15% damage reduction on one, well, each thing it's a no-brainer for me.
Nah, you gotta use Pepperidge Farm. That's better.
I don't have any ammo for it at the moment.
You gotta get a quad cripple for shaker. Then you're cooking.
Yeah. Like this is Genkai's favorite thing I've ever made.
Yes, I have the same one.
I know you have the same one, but the point is I made it first.
Yes, and you know what the biggest meme about that weapon is? I got it, and then like 3 expeditions later...
You got it again.
I got it again. Like the same one. It's ridiculous, like, the game is trolling me, man.
Do you remember when the Queen had no limbs? Pepperidge Farm dismembers.
Definitely. Perfect weapon.
Oh, it's just the memes of it is the greatest thing about it. I fucking love Pepperidge Farm.
Yeah. That is like pepper shakers are the best at like crippling things, so you can literally just like skim over them and they just like fall down.
Shotguns are the cripple king in this game.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'd love if they would get some more damage.
Yeah, like they do need to still fix them fully. They're not as good as they used to be. I know the Legendary Perk slot server is perfect reference, but I've been hotkeying Survival Syringe. It cures disease and completely feeds, hydrates you. I'm gonna be honest, Angel, I was using that for a fair while. Like, I agree, Survival Syringe is actually, like, not bad. Don't get me wrong, like, Perfect Bubblegum kinda takes a dump on it if you're using that. But I do like Survival Syringe, because I was using that on my Wendigo build a long time ago. Nosferatu. No, what weapon did I just pick up?
Nosferatu?
Nosferatu. I still say no one can beat my best weapon name ever created, and that is Thomas the Spank Engine. No one can beat Thomas the Spank Engine.
Blue Skyrim dragon name right there.
It's just, yeah, no one could beat it. Like, Thomas the Spank Engine is the best weapon name, bar none. And I still get comments on most of my videos asking where I got the weapon I got, because people
Where
still
did you
think
find this weapon?
people still think the weapons that I use are like fucking like are weapons that I've found that are named. Like people
That makes me giggle so
don't
hard.
realize I name all my weapons, and it makes me laugh every time.
Pisses me off that there's a freaking limit.
I still like I don't think I have enough gun. Like I script so much shit, but then you name
Yeah.
everything like weird shit.
Well, you know, like I have to keep my god roll separated from like. It's a problem, you know, like it's a problem. If I leave power armor, my knees implode and the server I'm on implodes as well. That's how much I weigh.
I mean, I'm not calling you fat, but I'm certainly thinking it.
Honestly, I think you're thinking it out loud.
I am.
But yeah, that's my issue, you know, like my thing with the rolling weapons is that like I'm always lucky in games and I get what I want, but before I get what I want, I always get like everything in between. Like I was looking for like a bloodied faster fire rate Gauss minigun, I believe. So I could have like a hex barrel, and I got like every single one of them in that variant, but the bloodied one, and as the last one, I got the bloodied one, and I'm like, okay, yeah, fuck off.
Oh, then yeah. That back on because that was fun.
What happens to me with like every weapon is ridiculous. Like
the thing is, we do have like an insane amount of weapons.
yeah, like last week you were on holiday, and I gave away like 8 railway radium rifles in Mr. Westek's giveaway channel, and it's like you still have like 20 of them.
You have a 2-shot Merv Fatman cop named Rage Quit. Mine's is called Atom Bomb Baby. Because she's my little atom bomb.
I recently got a new one as well. 2-shot, 90 reduced weight, 50 limb damage. So anything I hit with this baby is
limbless. I hate how with junkies taking the chem or whatever you're addicted to suppresses the addiction for the duration of the chem. Isn't that the kind of point of it, though? Suppressing the addiction? Oh, does it? Right, so you don't get the buff.
It screws you the wrong way.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. I thought you meant suppresses the negative effects.
Yeah. That definitely needs a little rework as well.
I think Junkies needs a rework in general. I think they need to introduce, like, Hulk Fiend fucking armor, where if you're wearing it, it buffs the effects of any chem you use by X percentage. And obviously make sure that you're actually getting the benefit from Junkies with the weapons as well.
True.
Like Junkies is one of those things that I think would be a really cool build to run like a Junkies cultist build. If you could get armor that worked and synergized with it. But at the moment, you know, if you run a Junkies build, you're either running full health or you're running unyielding. And if you're running unyielding, then why the fuck aren't you running bloodied instead? You know,
usually there's a lot of people do berserkers as well together with Junkies.
I just don't think you can justify using Junkies a lot of the time because there's just other effects that have they don't have the downsides that it does. Wouldn't the cumulative buffs from chems roughly equal out to the buffs from Junkies in the first place? Probably. This is the kind of problem with Junkies, is it doesn't make sense. Like, as an effect, it really needs some serious reworking, and they need to think about some sort of armor set to go with it. I mean, and I still don't understand why we have Nocturnal, but we don't have, like, a diurnal, like, effect.
Sunblast.
Yeah. Like, or, like, why we don't have a crepuscular effect.
Oh, that's right.
It's just there's so many things that are like half-baked ideas in terms of the like. Look at suppressors, stalkers. Like, look at these. There's so many main effects for weapons, armor that is just very lackluster and shit. The game in general needs all its legendary effects overhauled.
Oh yes, there's people still selling script. I buy everything.
I have an anti-armor 50C gamma gun called Oh Those Rads. After the legendary perk called What's Rads. I'm fairly certain I have a gamma gun called the Credible Hulk because he always cites his sources. Yeah, Junkies is one of those types that is a net negative. Like 100%. It is just not as good as it could be. And not as good as, like, there should just be additional things to help make it more viable. And this is the kind of problem with a lot of damage types and effects in the game, that they're just not viable as they are. They need something a little extra to add to them to make them, you know, pop.
Is it like I don't know exactly what they call it. Is it like a crochet blanket where they have like a billion different things together in one blanket? That's how it feels.
I know the one I know what you mean, like the blankets that's made up of like patches.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know, like
that's how it feels. Like one guy worked on it, second guy worked on it,
yeah.
Third guy worked on it.
Hey Diner, how are you getting on? Hey Dad, good to see you live. Had some good times playing with you at Fasnacht. Good mass, not so much for me. Yes, I got a lot of good mass, Diner. Got a lot of good mass. I kept using your servers. Like, I kept jumping into your fucking server because I kept getting, like, extra masks out of it. It was great. Like, my alt and my main jumping rank. I can't get that bloody thing because it's hiding under
I got him.
But yeah, how you getting on, Diner? Did you get anything good from the event? Any fancy masks? I don't want to milk the Brahmin. Or do I?
Yes, you do. Come on.
Oh god, the event must have just triggered recently.
Yes,
Swarm of Suitors.
Swarm of the Suitors, yeah.
I'm gonna use my alt to go look for better events.
Nocturnal rolling pin. Yes.
For when your mother wants to beat you in the night.
She gets extra damage.
Yes, extra damage on your mother.
I bought a ton of script, but like, still, I have 27k caps.
Nix, I remember you showed me. It was horrifying. You looked like if a fucking space marine fucked a My Little Pony.
Oh wow. Now that is interesting.
Yes. Yes, it is. It was horrifying. Just flat out horrifying. Because who knew that horse boys were in Warhammer?
Apparently everything is in Warhammer these days, except Henry Cavill, so...
Oh my god, why the fuck is this fucker all the way back here not coming at me? A mole miner just rose out of the ground like the fucking Prepped Fiends. Just stay dead, you sons of bitches. I'll pop a cap in your ass.
Yes, run, cows, run.
Jailbreak, best event ever made. Like, the weird thing is, I hadn't seen Jailbreak for like 3 years until recently. Like, it disappeared off the rotation, and it's only recently came back.
Like, I remember it coming back and me sending you a screenshot of it. Like, what the fuck is happening?
Can I join you, or you got a full crew? I mean, it's just me and Genkai and randoms in our team. Ooh.
Jump in. Have fun.
I mean, tell me when you're ready to jump in. I can kick somebody from the team, but there is a good chance I will serve a hop like a little fiend.
Ooh, 1 stars, great.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna fucking loot them right now. Maybe when the new patch comes in, I'll start looting shit like that again. But yeah,
I loot all of it. My script character can actually
I will loot
run
you.
around, so
All right. We're doing okay. Making
Your
good
script character's legs were broken in the
I have to
avalanche
check
of script of 1935.
Yeah,
You know, the
I'd
Black
like...
Templars versus the furries is a lower possibility. For fuck's sake. Thanks.
Oh, that would be beautiful. Loot those 1 stars. Give them to me,
I'm-
then I can use them.
I'm gonna be honest, Nix. I'm fairly certain you're quoting a YouTube video or like referencing a YouTube video because I've seen that video. I've seen the Black Templars taking on Bluey.
Okay.
Mistakes you made weren't just wiped clean when the bombs fell. So I searched and searched until I didn't. That life ended with this caravan route.
Let's just shoot Ares and say that we did.
Gave me a reason to stay.
It was just...
caps.
Come on, cows,
Bet
move.
it was the caps.
Move.
But the caps don't hurt.
Move.
Move.
Yes, they're running, finally.
And I run, 'cause I'm a fucking cow. You better run away. Shot them in the head.
Overweight.
You feel
Well, I was gonna say.
a steady tremble from the dark. They approach.
Just equip
Ares
my
is a
other backpack.
depressing motherfucker, I'm gonna be honest.
You're freaking me the hell out.
You're freaking me the hell out.
Like how that guy had the same fucking thought. You're creepy, man. Fucking stop being a creep. Well, a blogged eagle just spawned naked, then clothed themselves in front of me. And then exploded.
Are you not gonna get like YouTube strikes for that?
I mean, I don't know.
We'll
I've,
find out.
I've never been YouTube striked for the naked ghouls appearing all over the thing. Do you think the TV show may introduce synths, maybe after the ghoul storyline gets like? I mean, it's always a possibility. It is set after the events of all the other Fallout games, so there is no reason why it couldn't pop into it. And genuinely, there's no reason why they shouldn't introduce synths. But the fact remains, there is an Abuman race called the Felinids, aka Space Khajiit. Yeah, but are they going to try and sell you Space Skooma? Because no one wants Space Skooma.
I want death sticks. Death sticks, give me death sticks.
Everyone wants Death Sticks.
Now seems as good a time as any.
There's an opening. Heads for the exit.
That's what she said. Oh. Though to be fair, I would like to see the Space Furries fight the Black Templars. I think we'd all like to see that.
I think we lost them.
It'd be a glorious day of rainbow blood.
Be a glorious battle.
We're in the clear. Let's head out there while we can.
For thy emperor.
For the Emperor! Tickle the Emperor's balls.
Emperor is my best friend.
The Emperor action figure. Now with Kung Fu grip.
Kung Fu strength.
The God Emperor of mankind. In my pants. Which I coincidentally script.
You script the emperor.
Yes, I will script the Emperor. Enjoyed your vid in the Ghost Shotty. I like it, but I was a little underwhelmed with its performance. Hoping the buff will improve it. I mean, it has been. It's never been like ridiculously broken in OP comparison to certain things, but I think it works perfectly fine. Like I don't think there's anything wrong with it whatsoever. I think it just depends. Like the role I used was quad. So the quad roll is never going to be as good as, like, anti-armor, for example. So I think it was very much a case of, I was using a roll that wasn't exactly optimum anyway. So I don't think you can judge it based on what I was using. Because it was never going to be max damage. Like I said, Slanesh, Felinid, Cultists, Black Templars, a legitimate lore possibility. For fuck's sake. For the Emperor! Stop trying to have sex with the Emperor!
True fan fiction being built right here.
Where everybody has sex with the Emperor.
The Emperor for the Emperor.
For the Emperor! Now let's use the kabloom. Is a sentence not many people have ever said.
Use the kabloom. Well.
Use the force. Use the lube, Luke. Use the lube.
Use the lube.
Use the goddamn lube, you little twat. I don't know what I'm talking about now. That time of night. I've been away for a week. My brain is not working.
Well, the buffs haven't like technically happened yet, so.
I'll buff you. Well, the buff has happened. The range buff has happened. Like, shotguns now deal damage at a higher range than they had.
There's less drop off. Yeah, you mean
yeah,
that.
That's still a buff. Though, to be fair, I find that is more a going back to a fix than a buff, yeah. Because that's what I said, they weren't meant to have such a stupid drop off. Don't get me wrong, it's still like fucking not like right in their face, but it's better than it was.
Still not good. Sorry, but like it can definitely still be used a little bit more love.
Oh yeah, shotgun's definitely a bit more love. Like if you shoot somebody point blank with a shotgun, you're looking at someone smeared on a wall. In the game, it is not quite the case. It should be much better than they are. 100%. Shotguns need far more love than they've got.
And you kinda, if you shoot them point blank, then you also like have to take a shower afterwards. So yeah.
I do like taking showers.
Yes.
Kabloom!
Kabalami.
It's probably going to work after they rework how dots work. I definitely think that as well. Apparently it's good to be the Emperor. It is good to be the Emperor. The God Emperor of mankind. Where you get stuck to a chair for like millennia. And people like pray to you even though you keep telling them, I'm not a god. And they keep going, but you're a god though. He's like, no, I'm not. I'm not a fucking god. And they're like, but you are though. And he's like, no, just a man. Just a man, not a god. Stop fucking worshipping me. Can you imagine how annoyed, like, as a god you would be if you're, like, been demanding for absolute eons for people to stop worshipping you, and all they do is keep worshipping you more because you keep telling them to stop? Like, I would be so annoyed. Like, fucking humans. I hope they all die.
But you would work with the elder gods to destroy the humans.
Yes. Especially Slanesh. I like the cut of her jib.
You know, it's actually like funny, yeah. If they like win, then there's nothing left for them to do. Like,
What, the gods?
yeah,
Oh yeah. They'll just fight amongst each other and kill each other after that point.
yeah, that's it. And I actually think the Emperor might be a god. He's gonna transcend. Hasn't
he already done that?
Well, they're gonna do the same as with Gilliman, you know, they're gonna put like 2 car batteries on his balls and then bzz, he's all of a sudden alive again.
I mean, isn't that how we're all alive again? You attach 2 car batteries to our balls and we're...
Look, I'll definitely be alive, but I'll be running as well.
Hey Kenobi, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. What's crack old whacking? How's your night been?
There.
Papa Nurgle loves you. Slanesh loves you. Papa Nurgle does love you. He wants to share all of his wonderful diseases with you. Like hepatitis C.
Papa Nurgle absolutely loves you, yeah.
It's pretty much the definition of someone not realizing what they're doing. Like, you don't like diseases. Aw.
Aw, but I like you so much
But-
and I love you.
But this disease gives you immortality. Like, one of my favorite Nurgle storylines is that one of the Nurglings fell into like his big pot of diseases and devoured it all, and became like this massive eldritch abomination, but feels really guilty because he ruined his grandfather's like disease pile, and is really guilty about it. But Nurgles just loves him because he made him and he became something bigger and greater than what he created.
Yes.
Like, he absolutely loves it, and he's like, "There's no need to feel guilty. You did a good thing," kind of thing. Like, it's such a like wholesome, evil demon.
It's Papa Nurgle after all. Like that's why he's called Papa Nurgle.
It's funny. It's the funniest like demon. It's like the most likable character in the whole Warhammer universe is a fucking plague demon.
It's amazing. Like, there's not a lot of light in that universe, but
No,
something so pure happening as that is like, huh?
not a lot of light, but certainly a load of shite.
Yes. Papa Nurgle knows.
Papa Nurgle feels. Cold Shoulder is still my fave, but would love to roll a quad double barrel with exploding bullets. I think I have them. I think I have more than one, actually.
I rolled that one and I gave it a wiggle, and I think he used it like 4 times, and then he's swapped permanently to the Cold Shoulder. So, yeah, it is what it is. Cold Shoulder is like
It is
the
what
pinnacle.
it
It's
is.
so good.
Yeah. That is the unfortunate thing with the Cold
Oh,
Shoulder,
good.
is when it comes to shotguns, it is possibly, if not the best. It's a shame, but
ridiculous.
it is what
Like,
it is.
the best weapon. It is the best shotgun.
I just realised
And it's good that there's finally a good shotgun, don't get me wrong, but it's shitty that you're stuck in like the one,
the one build.
yeah,
Well, the one thing,
weapon.
the one weapon. Yeah, no, it's the problem with a lot of these kind of things. You need variety, you need spice. They need to rebuff and fix a lot of the shotguns, because there just isn't a lot of different things you can use.
The cryo is awesome, but not only that, the damage versus cryptid is not to be underestimated. It's genuinely strong.
The Plague Beast legitimately has the personality of a golden retriever. Lovely. We've got encrypted.
Oh, we've got encrypted.
I'll
Well,
change my
that
build.
is some cores that I'm never gonna use probably. So
You're a core. We've also
Big
got 2
fat
minutes
core.
till the event as well.
we gotta blast it quickly.
Just realised I need to dump these fucking shotguns somewhere. Do I have room in my doodah? Actually, I could just put on the fucking thing to give me carrying capacity, can't I? What is it called for shotguns? Is it scatter shot? It is. There we go. That does it. Right. Where am I going? Encrypted.
Cryptids.
Encrypted. Did you have any more luck with the mask? I literally got 1 rare mask, but I found the glowing robot and Scorch Beast and Vendor for a couple of thousand caps, which is nice. I need 2 more, Kenobi. I need the demon and I need the glowing unicorn, and then that's me got all of them. Which, it annoys me more that there's only 2 of them left than if I had like 10 of them left. Because I'm so close. I'm so close to perfection. Oh wait, I've not got
so
the ammo
far.
for that. What the fuck? Well, that's weird. I'm gonna need to beat something to death to get some ammo. But yeah, no, I need those 2 masks left. I've got masks to trade for them, but it's the unicorn one's going to be the hard one to get because people will probably not be willing to give it up for what I've got. Well, potentially. Depends on how many they've got.
You might find the one guy. Test your metal.
Mess your kettle. while we're waiting for this, I'm going to search for other stuff on my alt. Because he is the light and the way. I fell. Who activated this event and why have they not started it?
I didn't, so I'm not gonna pull a turtle, so
I like how it's a turtle. I'm missing glowing unicorn and turkey. I might have 2 demon masks, so you know I could give it to you. I mean, I can trade you for it, Kenobi, if you have a spare demon mask. Because I do have other masks that I could potentially give you. Is there any other ones that you still need, or is it only unicorn and turkey that you need?
I can give him a glowing Scorch Beast Queen mask for it. If he wants to have it, take the trade.
Mainly the unicorn I need.
Yeah, but then you have everything else to blow on the unicorn.
Exactly.
That's what I mean.
Right. I need to kill these guys with my bare hands. Explode you, motherfucker.
Let me see.
Give
where
me
you
ammo.
are.
Give me ammo. There we go. Got 36 ammo. That'll work. Now I have infinite ammo. Boo, 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 boo. No justice to it. I don't need Gisibibibibida. I have one, that's enough. He has Gisibibibibida.
Okay. I'm not going down
Not going down where?
to take a pillar.
Well, I'm gonna take 2 because I'm full health build, so. Oh, never mind, somebody else took one. I think, yeah.
I will
It was
delete
the
the boss then.
delete that motherfucker. Oh, I'm shooting a random guy in the crotch.
I really should get some flight soup.
Yes. I endorse everyone getting soup. Did I just loot him? I think I looted him. Yeah, I did. Yay, medics. That's another effect that needs, like, buffed in a severe way. Medics. Like, I think it would be great if it was a heal over time. Instead of a just, like, instantaneous, like, heal. Like, if it healed, let's say, 10% of your health over 10 seconds. That'd be pretty cool.
That would be good, yeah.
Because then it would be viable in a group. One person could just continuously, like, shoot into the enemy, and then you'd just be constantly healing health. Like, everybody in your team would just be healing health. No one would go down easy. Right, test your metal. Or did that fail because nobody went to it? Oh no, people went to it. Nice.
Nice. Lucky
Ooh,
us.
my legs. Yes, lucky us.
Picking up more script.
Scribbity script script.
One can never have enough.
That's very true. At least that's my point of view on it. You can never have enough script.
Well, after this, you gotta go check Mr. Kenobi's camp.
I'll travel to you after the event, Kenobi. What we'll do is kick the rando. At least I think it's a rando, because I don't have them on my friends list. Oh, I don't think I'm party lead, it's you.
Yes.
Because Ginger is definitely somebody I know. I don't know if they're in the stream or not, but they are definitely someone I know.
Alright, I kicked him so he can get in the team.
Yeah. Hangry or Kenobi can jump in. This is my favorite thing about the Gatling gun. I think you can have no ammo and then instantly, after a few kills, you have many ammos.
Many ammos.
Many ammos.
Many ammos.
Too many ammos. Like if you run out of ammo with a Gatling gun, then you're not using it right. This event's so good for caps as well.
Caps, great. More things I don't need.
Are you ready for a real battle? Don't touch my penis. Wait, what?
Is that a real battle?
Yes.
If you say so.
Steal all that shit. Boing. Shoot them in gonads. Though I don't think robots have gonads, but we'll shoot them in their gonads.
Try to at least. Aim in the general direction.
They had gonads installed in their latest update.
Yes.
Yeah, during this event, I have gained like nearly 1,000. Like, how is that fucking possible? My favorite thing about this dance emote is that I am randomly floating in the air.
Well, that's not because of the dance emote, it's just because of you.
No, it's because of the dance, because I did it at a certain location that makes me just float.
Ah, okay. And I need to sneeze and it doesn't want to go. God damn it.
Should I stay or should I achoo?
Yeah. Please.
Grimbottle makes short work of you. Fucking dare. Doom, 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 doom. Let's kill this motherfucking harvester frog. Doom, 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 doom.
Vicebringer is also here. So many people from my friend list.
Yes. Too many. Kill them all. Purge the street. Yeah. Suppressors
Yes.
and hunters.
Jesus, so many caps.
Yeah, I need to like dump some caps.
Been trying that all the time.
Doom, 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 doom. Alright, let's scrap some shit. And then we'll go to Kenobi's camp.
Nobody makes scraps
Though I'll have to change character to go to Kenobi's camp because it's the melee guy that needs to be there. So I will swap characters quickly.
Yeah, yes.
Robot noise is stuck in my head now as well. Motherfucker. Doom 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 doom.
I can't wait for this legendary update crafting stuff.
It'll be interesting.
Finally finish my melee character.
Finally, I'll be able to finish my melee character. Called Spalding. That's what it's called. Just Spalding.
Then I can make a ghoul character.
I'm looking forward to the ghoul character stuff. That is definitely what I'm looking forward to. Turning my character into a fucking ghoul and having his wrinkly ballsack drag along the wastelands floor.
Like I'm gonna keep my bank character and just have 4 playable characters.
Just gonna go up to people and go, "Hey, smooth skin.
Yeah.
Do you want to see my nutsack? I talk like I smoke 600 a day." Boop. Thank you very much, Kenobi. It's very appreciated. Very, very appreciated. Why do I have so many assault front heads?
If there's anything he's looking for, just we'll be glad to help you out, General Kenobi.
Yes. Let's work his package. Let's work that package.
Work that ballsack. Yeah.
Let's work that package.
Yeah.
I like this car.
It's from Stamps, I believe.
It is.
I've seen it. It's really nice.
Yeah, I tried to do this on mine, Kenobi. I sort of see what you did there. That's actually pretty cool.
I need Kenobi to do this in my camp.
Check my toilet. There better not be a big fucking log in there, man. There better not be a big log in there. There is. There fucking is. What did you eat? What the fuck did you eat, Kenobi?
Beautiful.
What is
Beautiful.
this? What is this? What did you eat? Why haven't you flushed? Why haven't you flushed? Why is your bath so dirty?
It's to assert dominance.
It's their dominance. He takes a massive fucking shit in his toilet and then doesn't flush.
That's exactly it.
I do like this thing. I put that up in my camp as well. Like, I like the pots and pans. The thing I'm mostly worried about is, right, this here implies that he's taken a shit in his fucking pots and pans. Kenobi, did you shit in your pan and are attempting to eat it?
Now this is the true Fallout style.
It's just the toilet with the big shit in it.
Lovely.
I like how he's got an angry turtle blocking his toilet. Oh, what is this thing?
That is, I believe it's called the Heck.
The what?
It's from Fallout 4, or 3, no, 4, I think. Or, no, you needed to get like the
Garden of Eden creation kit.
Yes, the Gek. It's called the Gek. Yeah, sorry, that's the Garden of Eden creation kit.
All right, I didn't realize you could get that as a fucking camp item.
Oh, I have it as well. I just miss.
He's shatting his freaking food. I do like this car though. I really do like this car.
Yeah, it's good. I haven't unlocked this yet because I'm keeping strict to my buying the cheapest thing from Stamps.
Right, let's go back to my camp and dump the Fasnacht mask in the usual place.
Well, you put it on display, you mean? Yeah,
That's the
Liam is
usual
right.
place.
Liam is 100% right.
Yes, the
The
Garden
gag.
of Eden curation kit.
Yeah, I mispronounced.
You said
I'm
that. You said
idiot.
the heck. And I was like, the what?
Heck.
I like the thing is, I thought you meant it was like a parody of the of Eden curation kit, but I was waiting for you to explain, and then I was like, oh right, it is what I thought it was.
Yeah.
Why am I
That's
got
cool that
scrolled
we
down?
can have something like that in the game.
We just need the glowing unicorn now.
That's gonna be the one.
So many masks, so little time. Oh, it's actually so satisfying to be this close.
I know, right?
Now I
One
need to
more.
find someone like that wants to trade a fucking unicorn. Right, back. Oh, was that you? It was you.
That is me.
Ah!
Let me spooge all over you.
You fucking uppercut your bitch.
Get away from me.
Your spooge is no match for my power fist.
Fisting spooges.
I'm glad that Fasnacht ended. I'm not. I wish it went on for a couple more days. I might have been actually able to get the unicorn to fucking drop.
How you doing?
Right. Let's swap to... Let's see, what character do I want to swap to?
Don't you dare tell anyone about my guilty pleasure.
Let's go to Hera,
Right,
I think.
Also, I'm waiting for you to come back and then I'll swap characters.
Doom, 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 doom. That's stuck in my head. Stupid robot noise.
Oh, I thought you were gonna sing George, George, George in the jungle.
George, George, George of the jungle, strong as you can be. George, George, George of the jungles, watch out for that tree. Genkai, do you
have-
by any chance have a melee character? I would have some nice weapon for you as well. Shit, just sitting in my stash.
I could definitely take the melee weapons, and if not, Zmar can take them because we both have a melee character.
Well, he knows I've got a character, I was about to say, a melee character, because he gave me that chainsaw the other day.
Yeah, if you join the group, then I'll jump characters.
I forgot there was a group. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da. Is that the pistol build?
It's been a while.
Is that... Where's the pistol build?
The big melee man is coming out again.
Oh, like the
It's
pistol build.
like, if you ever make another character, anyone, like, try out melee. It's so much fun.
There's the pistol build.
The pinnacle of melee is like, oh,
Melee is so good. So
it
very
takes a
good.
long time before you're there, but once you're there, like, oh,
Sheesh.
sheesh, yeah.
Right, I can chuck you in storage. Da 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 da. Ba ba da ba da da. Right, let's get this weapon out, mod it, and then we can play around with it.
I have defeated the loading screen boss. I am a Giga Chad.
You have never defeated the loading screen boss. The loading screen boss is your boss. He shall
fit through the
consume
portal.
your butthole.
I fit through the portal. I am not fat as you claim.
Anyone who goes to my camp knows I'm done with Fasnacht. In what way, Liam? In what way? Do you have all the bits and bobs? Do you have all the masks? I counted my masks, 132 of them, and I did like 7 to 8 more, and I got 2 glowing, no rare, and 2 butter churns. Not the best trade for my time. I definitely got about 18 masks just by going to the events. And I only got one AFKing, which was very frustrating. I had to be there the whole fucking time.
It was painful.
It wasn't that painful, but it was painful.
Back to this area.
Right, get rid of that, get rid of that.
Places like Foundation.
Gun food.
Eat some birthday cake.
I need to put perks on this character, what the fuck? Oh, Beast of Burden. I need
I was about to travel to
Gunsmith.
you, but you're already here.
at my camp.
Why, thank you. No, no, no. I was talking to
Night-night.
General Kenobi. Why, thank
Oh
you
well.
very much for the Deathclaw gauntlets.
Oh,
I
very nice.
appreciate it.
Now rub his belly. And call him a good boy. Muzzle, suppressor, and appearance. Let's go for red steel.
Love myself some melee weapons.
I mean, we
As
all love
always.
melee weapons, let's be clear. Right,
Oh yeah, I kind of forgot my stash is totally full with Power Fist.
Don't you always? I'm a
That's
cowboy.
That's a lot of Power Fists. Jesus Christ.
Too wet to be outside.
On a steel horse I ride. I'm wanted. Dead or alive. Get rid of that. Actually, what the fuck am I doing?
The amount of
Yeah, fuck it.
weapons I have here as well is just
The scorch of the ferals don't
ridiculous.
The rats will.
That's right. Get rid of that. Put Nerd Rage back on. Then we can put on Portable Power just for carry weight. We're pretty much there. What else did I want to put on? Oh, Ghoulish. I definitely wanted to put on Ghoulish. Why don't I have a fucking... Why do I have Freestar? Oh, I know why I have Freestar Ghoulish. Ah, fuck it. I'll need to fix that later.
Ghoulish is good. Nothing wrong with Ghoulish.
Yeah, but the last time I played this build, I think I tweaked it and did something for a video, and now it's kind of not where it should be.
Okay.
Hey Alex, Dad, can I ole with you? I'm assuming you meant play. I mean, you can play with us anytime you want, Alex. That is absolutely fine. We do not say to people they can't play. Add me or Genkai on your friends list. That is absolutely fine. We do not mind. Oh, sweet diddly Jesus. My new toy is fun. Let's talk to Luca.
Oh, hey, you're
Best thing about melee is not needing ammo. Oh, 100%, Andrew. 100%. I'm not ashamed to admit I ran melee for the first 3 years of this game because I hated ammo hunting. Angel, my first build in this game was melee, and I've never not used melee. Melee is one of the best things in the game, 100%. Like, anybody that doesn't use melee is doing themselves a disservice. Don't get me wrong, not everybody likes melee, but, you know, I definitely think there is a massive benefit to playing melee in this game.
That's our Brahmin, in the large barn in the center.
Mona Lisa!
We're loading up the cargo into a few different stashes around too. Gotta figure out how to get in and grab everything we, you can. You could manage to get your hands on some of my...
Eat a dick.
I bet you could blast those doors open.
Is that another legendary over there? What the fucking is? Wow, two 3-star legendaries at this event right away. Don't you fuck it. I could not heal myself. Help, I've fallen and I can't get up.
I'm fast traveling to you.
I've fallen and I can't get up. Which quest is the Vault 76 quest? Oh, I can't remember the name of it. The fucking starting quest, but yeah. Wow, this guy has got a fucking hard-on for me.
Oh, you're right.
Holy Mothman!
Explosions!
He's come. Fucker flamethrowed me and I instantly died. What a motherfucker.
Killed so many motherfuckers even going on.
I think that's something they need to nerf. is like enemies' fire damage. Like they just seem to fucking instantly kill you if you get hit by fire.
Fire is kind of strong, yeah. Can you stop shooting, please? Thank you.
You fucking motherfucker! Stop chasing me down and shooting me. But shooting me, hitting me with your fucking hammer point blank in the face, you cultist douchebag. That's his actual enemy title, cultist douchebag. Every time I go to try and put an explosive on a door, somebody comes up and bitch slaps me with a fucking hammer.
That's what I just had.
Figaro 97 on PC. Oh shit. I tend not to go to Radiation Rumble Figaro, but you're more than welcome to join my friends list, though it's probably easier for me to add you at this point since my name's probably difficult to see. That was not how you spell any of that.
Baby. Nice. Grab the goods and bring it back to good old Mona Lisa in the main building.
Right, come out of the fucking thing. Right, there we go. Eh, who's shooting me? Oh yeah, I forgot to loot those legendaries, didn't I? There we go. Mona Lisa! That's one of the things I'm going to be so happy about is getting like proper god roll armor on all my characters. That is 100%, because that is the biggest ball ache in this game. If I failed to trade my pig mask, let me know when you're going to make some giveaway. I'm be happy to donate. Oh, did you get an extra one? What the fuck just killed me? Was it my own gun? It shouldn't have hit me that distance away.
I don't know what you're doing, but like...
No, it shouldn't have, like, let's see what...
That's the first time I actually took damage in this whole event. Is it the last shot that killed you?
I need to be pretty close for the explosion damage to get me. So I don't know what hit me. I just fell over for some reason. Fucking damage in this thing is great though. Like genuinely fucking great. My game just crashed while server hopping for eviction notice. Now, did the server have eviction notice on it, Andrew? Because I have a theory that eviction notice crashes you. Because it does it to me. And every time I crash, I'm like, I bet you that server was eviction notice.
Let's hit the road and get out of here. What the hell is that thing?
It's the same thing it was every other time, Luca, you piece of shit.
You know, come this way.
Let me just power attack you a little bit, come on.
It was in the loading screen. Yeah, no, I definitely think if you travel to a server with eviction notice in it, you have a higher chance of crashing. God, I missed you, Crusader Pistol. You sexy little bastard.
You hit your face just one more time. Come on.
Burn the turtle.
That's the main goal in this game.
Genkai, did you deliberately leave the team? It said you were removed.
I did not remove anybody.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, did he deliberately leave the team? Is Covert Operative worth the perk point if using a pistol build? Which one's Covert Operative again? Is that the one with silence weapons?
If you're fully silenced.
Yeah, if you're fully silenced, yes. If you're not, then no. Like, there's lots of good silent... The two best pistol... Well, two of the best pistols are silenced. I'm trying to think. Actually, all of the best pistols are silenced.
Think so, yeah.
So yeah, 100%. If you're gonna go stealth mode, then yeah, go for it. It's one of those builds that you can use in and out of stealth quite handily. I love pistols.
I love stealth builds. Just wish you had more variety in weapons.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not too fucking fussed with stealth builds personally, but I love pistols. There's a lot of shit to scrap.
Yep.
Well,
My stash
congrats on
box.
the extra pig mask, Kenobi.
My stash box is so full that I can't even put a magazine in my stash box anymore.
I'll put a magazine in your stash box. Slide it in. Then you'll realise that I pooped in it. Then what will you do?
I think I made a few gauntlets.
And the plus note, you can scrap them all. Right, I think it's time to take off this robot helmet on this character.
Drop the nuke.
Very nice.
You know, I can just take one of these out and take out a death class thing.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
Where's it going?
Exit the area
I don't know. I'm
most
checking my
convenience.
inventory, dropping shit.
I don't see it on any of the locations yet, but last time when they dropped it on Errol, it didn't show up for a while.
We'll just wait for a little bit then.
That event is freaking nuts. Watch event, Angel. The one we just did, or eviction notice? Because I love eviction notice. Best event in the game, as far as I'm concerned. For my needs.
Back on the beat is the best event in the game. Or it's defend Hemlock Hall's maintenance.
What the fuck did you just say to me?
The truth.
You did not say the truth to me. You lied to me. You
Truth.
lied to me.
You can't handle the truth, Seymour.
I can handle the truth. I can't handle the lies. The fucking bold pig-faced lies. Yeah, it looks like it's weather station.
Oh, that's gonna be an issue because then I need to swap characters after this because my box is full with legendaries.
Do you think it's possible to level reputation a lot in one day just from eviction notice? It's possible to raise rep a lot in one day from eviction notice. It's probably impossible to get eviction notice enough times, because in theory you should be able to get it, what, 60...
Kind of depends what your plan of approach is, because theoretically you could join a ton of...
You could get 72 times in one day?
You can join a ton of Discords where they have notifications on where it spawns that you can join on them.
Yeah, but you won't get into every one. That's the problem.
No. But you have a better chance, at least.
Yeah, 100%. But if you did 72 eviction notices in the one day, then yeah, your rep would fucking fly up. But that's not going to happen. Oh yeah, you'd need to server hop it at least every 20 minutes. Because you can't... Did you see a fucking spider flying from in the sky?
I saw that on the stream. It's the moment I looked to the left and I saw it exactly.
I definitely looked up and
Oh,
saw a flying spider. I'm not imagining things.
You're so lucky that I saw that. I would have called you crazy otherwise.
You saw a flying
so
spider.
lucky.
It's the fact that I was like, what the fuck did I just see? Fucking stupid
beautiful.
game. Just like why was that up there in the sky? Where did it go? Where did it come from and where did it go?
It fell down and it despawned. It was beautiful.
It's just Todd going, let's just fuck with his head a little bit. Let's just, drop that there. Are the rumors true that you play stuff and are indeed a dad? No. No, those rumors are unwarranted, untrue, and quite frankly defamatory. And you'll be hearing from my lawyers. You little shit.
Well, you dug your own grave now.
You motherfucker, you dare? You dare say I play games? You dare? do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Do I even have ammo for this? That's the real question. Is there an ammo box here?
There are ammo boxes to the left, yes. 2 of them to your left, yeah, straight ahead.
No, I meant like ammo boxes as in the ammo
Look,
box.
You got ammo now, right?
No,
Stop complaining.
not for the gun I was wanting ammo for.
Um,
I'm gonna exit the
Push
event,
forward.
dump my doodah down, and then come back to it.
Dump my doodah down.
Camp down races, sing this song, doodah,
I
doodah.
think I've played a little bit too much 7 Days to Die. I tried farming the couch for leather. My brain is
I'm gonna be honest. When you said you tried farming the couch for leather, I got a little bit worried for it. I'm not gonna be able to get fucking ammo for this in time. I'm just coming back to the event.
just fast travel anywhere. Like,
It wouldn't let me. Jesus Christ, man. Went to the fridge, pulled a watermelon out of it, bite into it, and it was so cold my teeth screamed.
ooh.
I'm more concerned. Like, see, the problem is, when you said you pulled watermelon out of it, my brain didn't go to you pulling out a slice of watermelon. It went to you pulling out just
Massive water.
an actual watermelon and just biting into the whole fucking thing like it was an apple.
Like a massive one, you know, like a
Like a
Chad version.
yeah, just like a fucking one you see in an American cartoon.
Now one that you see like in Turkey and where they have to roll it to 2 people.
What's happening in Turkey?
Watermelon gods. They make the best watermelons. Alright,
Shoot
I will
them in the
take
feet.
3 legendaries.
I have half of a melon, eating it with a spoon. What the fuck, man?
That's how you eat a melon.
To be fair, I don't like melon, so I wouldn't know. Storm Goliath, no. I'm Turkish, want any update? Wait, what? Any update on what? I'm very confused. Is Ennis your fucking watermelon guy?
Yes, he's my watermelon man.
You want watermelon? Ennis, get you watermelon. He shows up at your door with a watermelon at like fucking 3 in the morning.
When I buy watermelon, I always buy it at the Turkish grocery store here. They always have like the biggest watermelons. Like, you know, I'm a guy, so like I love melons.
I live alone, man. Don't have to share with any. Get a cat if you live alone. They're all. What is even happening now? The conversation has taken a turn. And I, as someone who works with animals, cats can be awesome. They can also be massive e-bags. How can you hate watermelon? A watermelon is 92% water. It's basically you saying you hate drinking water. I do hate drinking water. There's so many more interesting things to drink than fucking water.
One robot is dead.
No, it's not. He's just sleeping.
I cut off another man's head.
I'll do it again. Beep, 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 beep. The second robot is sleeping also.
With all this armor.
Shooting his leg. I bet you drink Worcester sauce. No, I don't. Because that would be very weird. No, I put it on cheese on toast.
That's cologne, Worcestershire sauce.
What did you just call it?
Worcestershire sauce. Worcester sauce.
It's Worcester.
It's Worcestershire sauce.
Like, you just call it Worcester sauce.
Yeah. I'm gonna call it every name in the book now.
It's Worcestershire.
Worcestershire.
But it's Worcester. You just call it Worcester.
Worcester. It's Worcester, yeah.
Worcester sauce.
Worcester.
Sauce for Worcester.
Sauce for my sausage. Worcester sauce. Moonshine Jamboree.
Worcestershire jamboree. We gotta make that sauce. We gotta make cheese and toast.
Yeah, see. We're cooking.
Eviction notice on my alt.
Oh my god. Well, I know where I'm going.
My alt.
I love how that's even...
Shooting the floor. My alt is going to use the teleportation gun. You know what that means.
Omewa.
Omai Shindaru. To be fair, I don't think he teleports. He just ragdolls to his next location. He's like, "Way!" for the sky.
You would love that.
That's my favorite thing about it. He's just like, "Welcome to the world of tomorrow. Back into outer space." Then fucking lands at the location. Just head first in the fucking dirt.
Settler camp was attacked by mutants last night. Please help. My name is Kenneth Dean.
Stands up, brushes himself off. Sees us teleporting in.
I think I'm the last one alive.
There's more people beginning to show up. I'm just getting the ult into position before I do
I've made a
anything.
team.
Destroy the meat bags when you get here.
Destroy the meat bags.
Come back.
Shove the Tabasco in your butt.
Take care of
Sing the song of your ancestors.
building here for breaks.
Why is your ancestor doing that?
It's the song of my ancestors. Don't you laugh about it?
I'll laugh about anything.
No. Not about the song of
Oh,
my
shit.
beautiful ancestors.
I'm about to die.
I made a man explode. I made another man explode.
Nah. You're not cooler. The world is full. Guess no eviction for me. Pepsi. I mean, most people don't want to be evicted.
Yes. Kinda bad, you know, getting evicted.
At least you get some notice, though.
If you're lucky.
That man exploded. That man also exploded.
People this blind.
Why is that in my head? Like, explain that.
I don't know. You put it in there.
At least I have the time to evict something out of me. Oh my. Uh-oh, I'm gonna burn to death. For my own hubris, my own arrogance. No, to be fair, I keep forgetting that I'm not on a melee guy and I don't need to get close to things to shoot it.
Darth Evader 69. What a name.
Pepsi is the
Right.
best drink company, Kenobi, for the simple fact that they own a smaller... What? Fucking what? I can't decide what's better, my
Sure.
AA VHC
That's
AP
true.
cost Crusader or my Junkies explosive one.
I knew about that.
I mean, I would say your AA VATS hit chance AP cost one is better. Just because it's better than Junkies. Not even like a fucking contest. 100% better than your Junkies. Just a fact of life.
And I also took out a death class stake. So can you join the group?
Oh yeah. I keep forgetting I can do that.
It kind of gives us more damage and stuff, you know.
It does. There you have even more damage. So we get eviction notice once an hour, or we have to farm eviction. As eviction notice has a chance of popping every 20 minutes. Every one of those exclamation mark events has a chance to be an eviction notice. However, to farm it, you need to hop servers, because if it pops at 20 minutes past, it's unlikely to pop at 40 minutes or on the hour. So you quite often have to server hop to get more than one. And I think Mutations Week is next week, because when it comes to the mutations, if there is a seasonal event on during the week where it would normally happen, it doesn't happen. So last week would have been the mutation event. Though I think they should have just had mutated Fasnacht every hour.
I just got a bloodied explosive 15 reload speed bloodied crusader pistol.
Very nice.
Very much on my melee character.
Still very nice.
It's grip.
Well, I put it to you that you keep that weapon and you scrap it.
Yes.
Also, if you're on your melee guy, why are you on your melee guy? Doesn't he have no space?
After this, he doesn't have no space.
I hope they bring back Dangerous Pastimes. I had fun doing that. The test server had Dangerous Pastimes active, so I think they have a fix for it out on the test server. But that doesn't necessarily mean that they've fixed it, because I didn't go to it. Because I was on the test server and I was too busy fucking around with legendary effects. Yeah, the USR loved Pepsi so much they sold like Soviet boats, cars and tanks and stuff to Pepsi. Why? Why?
They didn't have another way to pay, so they paid like that.
Like, why did they accept that as payment?
Wouldn't you?
No!
Your own fleet.
I wouldn't want Soviet shit. It's from, like, the Soviets, like, military stuff is all from, like, the 1980s. It is literally 40 years out of date.
They didn't know that back then, because then it was like pre-Cold War, or even after the Cold War, but then they were still believed to be a superpower. Like, look at them now, they're literally like...
Yeah, they're getting their hands, like, shat on by a fucking tiny country in comparison.
They're getting destroyed. Like, it sucks to be them, but...
it was
yeah.
new then. That's what they all say, Ennis. It's what they all say. It was new. Totally 100% not fucking really old shit that we found. Oh. When am I playing Shadow of the Erdtree? I don't know. I've not had the urge to play it. Doesn't mean I won't play it, but I've just not had the urge as of late to crack open the game.
Oh.
Plus, you know, costs money. And I've just been on holiday, so I can't buy things right now. Well, I can, but I need to not buy things right now. Buying things right now would be a mistake.
Need to chill.
Yes, pretty much.
But yeah, it would be cool to see you play some Elden Ring.
I love, like, when I was playing Elden Ring originally, and everybody was like, how are you not getting mad? You've died like 60 times, and I'm like, eh. It is what it is. You don't play a fucking Dark Souls game and not expect to die.
If you think you're not gonna die, then yeah, you're mistaken.
I missed the answer to what happened to mutated events I was evicting. Kenobi, what happened to mutated events was they were last week, but because Fasnacht was on, they didn't happen, because Fasnacht cannot be a mutated event. So it was last week. What's happened for the consistent time that mutated events have disappeared is that we've had fucking Meat Week, we've had Aliens, and we've had Fasnacht taking up the space of the mutated events. So mutated events will not happen till next week. So we've got...
Next week, or what?
Well, the next week will be mutated events.
Nice.
Because
Yeah,
that,
you got
like,
it.
it's just the way it works. It has to be mutated events. But when seasonal events are in it, yeah, it's. Though the weird one is, at the 23rd, I think it is, we've got fucking Holiday Scorched for some reason. Like, someone explain that to me. Like, why have we
Deal
got
with it.
Holiday Scorched in the fucking end of July?
Uh,
And it's not even, like, see, the thing is, it must be Christmas Scorched, because it's Holiday Scorched, otherwise it would be Spooky Scorched. Or am I wrong about that?
I don't know.
Or are they all considered, like, both of them considered Holiday Scorched?
They're both holidays. So.
But exactly, so I'm kind of, like, not sure anymore. But I think the Halloween Scorched are Spooky Scorched. It also wouldn't make sense for them to do the Halloween Scorched, then do the Halloween Scorched, like, a couple of months later. But that still doesn't make sense that there's fucking Christmas Scorched running about in July. Maybe they've run out of ideas. I don't think they've ran out of ideas, Kenobi. I just think they have a lot of bad ideas. It's like Gravity Falls, Summerween, loved Halloween so much they did it twice. Problem is, I don't think it's going to be Summerween. I think it's going to be Summer Miss. And I don't like Summer Miss. I don't like it at all. Oh, I just picked up an unyielding civil engineer piece. It's shit,
Right,
but I just picked up an unyielding civil engineer piece.
It is what it is.
Two-shot M79 grenade launcher with damage while aiming. It's not a bad drop.
You are a grenade launcher.
I mean, aren't we all grenade launchers?
Yes,
Deep at heart.
definitely.
Bloodied Gauss. Oh, that's only a 1-star. That can fuck off. It got me excited for a split second, then fucking dashed those hopes expertly. Well done, sir.
Immediately crushed hopes.
I thought, oh, this could be a good item, but no. No, the man says no.
Gonna have a ridiculous amount of modules before I'm not rolling anything anymore.
I think I'm in that kind of thought process as well. Like, there's no point rolling anything. It's just, like, stockpiling resources now. I also just got an Overeater's Hellcat piece. Unfortunately, this isn't a power armor character, but I did just get one. And here it will be a fucking god roll. Do. Bloodied assault rifle, damage while aiming, movement speed while aiming. That's really not a bad drop. That's potentially something to give away to someone. Mutant's Bone Club. Regenerating Trapper right leg. Ooh, Bloodied Ski Sword with weapon speed and something else that I've forgotten already.
Something else, yeah.
Endurance. Right, well, that's happening. I'm going to get the ult to go and grab some shit. Because I should have a Overeater's Hellcat piece that should pop up on the screen. Looked like a 3-star, so it should be potentially something good. That's what you want to see, Medic's Missile Launcher.
Yes, definitely. It's definitely something.
Nah, shit Overeaters.
You know, it's not bad to keep them. Like, have a full overeater set ready to put some mods on.
Well, yeah, it's that kind of way where, like, I would probably try and... It's why I'm actually quite happy with the Overeater's set of Strangler armor I've got, because I can just mod it with the mods I want, and it's not too expensive to do it. I just need to find the bits and bobs to go on it. But it is that kind of way where, yeah, getting to that point will be the real pain. It is always the real pain. The real pan. Bring me Peter Pan. Right, where did I go? Hey, Kel. Hello, Dad. You probably already answered this 7 times, but what is your overall outlook of the PTS, and would you add to it? There's a lot of things I would add to it, to be honest. So when it comes to the PTS, there is a bunch of damaging effects and things that need an overhaul. So, for example, I'm just going to grab this because it'll be easier to grab it while I'm sitting there. For damaging effects, for example, they need to buff all the static damage kind of things, like assassins, ghoul slayers. All of them need to have a buff generally, because there's no point in using like mutant slayers if bloodied does better than it, if fucking anti-armor does better than it, if aristocrats does better than that because it hits everything for, you know, the same amount of damage. They need to be buffed. I think all of them need to be buffed about 100%. You could say instigating then should get a little bit of a buff, but maybe not too much of a buff. I would be quite happy if instigating went up to like 125 or something like that. It doesn't need to be too much, but it definitely needs a buff, because if you buff the other things. Then there's your effects like oh god, what are they called? I actually should probably scrap stuff before I do this. You've got stuff like your gourmets. Well, yeah, like Gourmand's effects should be buffed significantly. Because, let's be honest, what's the point in using Gourmands? What's the point in using it when mutants is better than it as a damaging effect? You've got aristocrats, you've got bloodied, you've got anti-armor, you've got fucking junkies. Everything shits on that effect. It needs a massive overhaul and buff to it. It needs to go up to at least, very minimum, 50%. But I would argue that it should go up to 75%. The same with aristocrats. I think that should go up to 75%, as well as junkies. I definitely think junkies needs to have some of its downsides like taken away, because there's just no real reason to use a junkies build these days. Because if you're going to use a full health build, then you're better off with oh god, I keep forgot. If you're going to use a full health build, you're still better off with aristocrats than junkies. Like, as long as you've got enough caps, you're fine. It doesn't have a downside at all. So it's one of those things where there's a lot of effects that need fiddled with and messed around with, and that's one of them. In terms of what I would change and what they've done, they have increased the cost of T65. I can't take off. They've increased the cost of modules to 100. Now I would lower that back down to what they had before, because there's no reason for them to increase the cost of it, especially when they've increased the crafting cost of just basic legendaries
But
to
it's still
30.
speculation.
Yeah, it's still speculation.
But
that,
we might get from events, so it's
yeah. This is things I change based on what I know, not on what is necessarily true about the stuff. But it's based on what I've seen so far. There's a bunch of things that just need adjusted, and it's all a work in progress. I think when it comes to it, that we shouldn't take the PTS too seriously at the moment. I don't think these changes are going to happen anytime soon. In fact, I'm fairly certain that we're probably going to get the ghoul before we get the fucking PTS legendary gear changes. So I definitely think that there's a lot of people out there that need to chill the fuck out when it comes to it. It's not that bad. It's not that big of a problem. But when it comes to it, there's things that aren't where they need to be. Like,
And
definitely
that
aren't where
is
they need to be.
exactly the reason why we have PTS. And if you are doing it, you should give feedback.
Yeah, exactly. If
100%.
like everybody should be given feedback on the PTS on what you think about it, because I don't think things are the way that I just don't think, if the way it seems to be, I don't think it should be going forward, because they've removed legendary cores. So when they remove legendary cores, are they giving us something to compensate for that? Because there'll be people out there
Probably not.
that spent a lot of time farming legendary cores to craft stuff. Now, as you said, probably not, but we don't know. There's nothing that's even mentioned saying that they're going to do X, Y, and Z in regards to that.
Sure.
There's also the factor that if you look at it objectively, now the cost of legendary modules doubling basically means that you at most can get 5 modules a day from script. Now, that is half of what it takes to mod a weapon or armor piece a single time. Now, you can argue you can farm expeditions and then you can get infinite amounts of modules. And that's fine, but that is a time sink. That is definitely something you'd have to sink your time into. There's also a case of, with events, are they going to be adding the fact that you can get legendary cores from events, legendary modules from events? This is the real thing. Are they replacing modules, cores rather, on events with modules? Because if they're doing that, then it brings into question of what the whole system's going to be. There's a lot of things that we don't know, we don't have clarification for. The PTS has been broken and buggy as fuck. So even if we had answers to things aren't working the way that they're intended. So it's hard to judge the PTS based on it not working properly.
Mm-hmm.
That's the real problem. Oh, line in the sand. No, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Why would you do that to me, Genkai? Why would you draw that line in the sand?
I drew that line in the sand. How dare you cross that line? Gonna go all Mad Max on you if you touch the sand once more.
Bring back the pickaxes then. Well, this is the thing. Like, the pickaxes, while it was a bug and it was a bit of a oopsie doodle from them, it was their fault. It was flat out their fault. But they have potentially overcorrected on the whole buffing the module cost. And it just depends. It depends on if events now give modules instead of cores, then I'm absolutely fine with it. Absolutely 100% fine with the increased cost, because you're going to get modules up the wazoo anyway. But if the only way to get modules is from script and from expeditions still, then the cost is a bit much for both what you're crafting and for just in general. Yeah, what you're getting. It's going to be one of those kind of things where we'll need to wait and see. It's one of those situations where I think you need to stockpile legendaries to scrap, modules to craft, and just spend all your scrap before the patch comes out, unless we have better clarification on what's going to happen. Because there is a lot of things that are very unclear at the moment. And I think this weapon overhaul, this legendary crafting overhaul, is going to be in the PTS more than once. I don't think it's going to be something I don't think that it's coming out with the next patch.
The way it is right now, if they release it, it's gonna be worse than the pickaxes.
Yeah, I'm on Radiation Rumble on my server. I'm just going to go to it. Because it's something to do. Yeah, it's very much like there's also another issue with the patch is there's a lot of things that aren't working as intended. Like, for example, the bear arm cannot be modded with faster swing speed. It probably still drops with faster swing speed. I mean, I have faster swing speed ones, and they still exist on the PTS, but they can't physically drop as faster swing speed. So that's clearly not intended. On top of that, you have things like Elder's Mark and the Blue Ridge Caravan branding iron. If you... Oh, I killed myself. If you've re-rolled any of them, on the PTS currently, they then have 0 effects on them. They have been completely, like, scuppered. So if you have re-rolled any Blue Ridge branding irons and any, like, named...
Holy Fires,
Holy Fire, yeah. All of them are fucked, basically, on the privates, on the PTS. So there's that as a problem as well. Like, things that technically you've spent shitloads of modules on making are now piss. There is also the fact that because they have done that, essentially on the PTS, they aren't re-rollable. Like, you can no longer re-roll them. There's the whole thing of, if you don't know how the new crafting system works, to be exact, you cannot put the modules onto an unmodded weapon, a weapon that isn't legendary already. On top of that, what the fuck? On top of that, that then means that you can't re-roll weapons. And by re-roll weapons, I mean in the sense that you cannot randomly re-roll a weapon. I can't just go to weapons anymore and roll them. And as a result of that, you can't re-roll Elder's Marks, you can't re-roll the Ridge branding irons, you can't even add mods onto them. You can't pick what legendary effects that you want to have them. They are essentially stuck in whatever form they were originally. And this is kind of the thing where if you have rolled any of them, then if the patch went ahead as it is now, you would not have those weapons anymore. Hey Keto, how are we getting on? I know that I'm just catching this at the end. I'm wondering if the weapon effects matter when scrapping, like in order to unlock Bloodied, do we need to unlock 100 of them to unlock it? Now, it's all based on chance, Keto. If you think of when you were, scrapping radium rifles, there was always a chance you'd get certain mods. You would unlock certain mods. It's pretty much that. It's pretty much how it was originally, where you had a percentage chance to unlock mods, and it would take fucking forever for them to do it. I scrapped over 300 weapons and armor pieces. I did not learn a single plan for crafting the mods. I got several of the mods, but I never got any plans. So the drop percentage of the plans, as it currently exists... What the fuck just killed me? Like, seriously.
I don't know, I'm on the loading screen, boss. So,
something just exploded like a mini nuke and killed me.
Okay. Do you have
Really
your
weird.
friendly fire, your PvP off? The way as it looks now, Mr. Kenobi, yes. Unfortunately, I have a lot of holy fires that I've re-rolled that are very good, very lovely, but don't want to lose them.
Again, it's all potentially fucked.
Yep.
Potentially. As the patch currently exists, they are potentially fucked. Because if you go into the, like, all my Blue Ridge branding irons and other stuff were all, like, 1-stars. All my Elder's Marks were 0-stars with weird effects on them. Like, blank effects. It was very odd. So yeah, it is potentially very bad for if you've rolled any of those kind of things.
It's kind of a problem as well, because we use Elder's Mark in Western as well. Like,
okay, the server's doing something weird.
the world is no longer available.
Yeah, I think somebody was doing something dodgy. Because I think that server crashed. Because somebody was doing something dodgy with, like, nukes. Because they killed me with a nuke. And my PvP is off, so I don't know how they did it.
Well, you're alive again, so...
By the way, is the Strangler Heart with Vines over Paint Job still Legacy? I'm assuming so, because I don't have any... I don't have it over Paint Job. Well, I'm hoping it's only a bug, but we will have to see. I'm just wondering if you could get bloody by scrapping a butt ton of hunters, or if an No, you need to scrap the... Basically, if you scrap... let's say you were scrapping 100 items with the exact same effects. you could only get the free effects that are on the item. You have to scrap the effect to get the effect. That is the way it works. It's not like I scrap just some random legendary radium rifles and none of them have bloodied, but then I can unlock bloodied. You have to scrap those specific effects. So if you're wanting to get certain effects, you have to keep those aside. Like, for example, if you want explosive, you're going to have to scrap explosive items. And it's going to make more utility. Like the main effects, like the bloodied, anti-armor, those kind of things, they're going to be a lot easier to get because you can just scrap 1 stars. And if the effect drops, then it's easier that it's going to drop because it'll be that effect. 2 stars are going to be slightly easier. The real effects that are going to be difficult to get a hold of are the 3-star ones. Your weapon weights, your reload speeds. They are actually the harder effects to get off because there's more chance of getting the other 2 effects than... But there's not more chance. There's a 1 in 3 chance, whereas with 2 stars there's a 1 in 2 chance. If the mod drops, obviously. I don't know what the percentage is for a mod to drop or for you to learn a plan, but you get my point. It's going to be awkward
Probably
to get certain
1%.
things. Yeah, it's just, yeah. It's not
Or lower.
oh god, it could easily be. It's like, as I said, I scrapped over 300 things and I didn't get a single plan. So
Actually, Tyr did a really good video today about the new apparels that are coming in the boxes. And
yes,
the percentages were very crazy, let me tell you that. Like, I'm not gonna spoil anything. Good vid, definitely watch it, but
what's the
my God.
percentage for the scout masks? Just tell me that. That's all I want to know.
Depends if you're doing normal boxes or Fallout First boxes. So
Fallout
for
first,
us,
because
it's
I'm Fallout first.
The way it works is that a process of elimination, so you can like learn the new
Motherfucker.
plans, and then once you have the plans all completed, you get duplicates again. But if you wait
You
with
little bastard.
one plan, if you save like one plan, then you have more chance to get the appeals. Because once you complete the plans, you can get duplicates of the plans again, and you open up your own loot pool again. Like, it's like a massive amount of plans.
So don't learn the plans.
Well, learn the plans and save like the last one, because then you have only one plan in the pool. And the apparels, like the red dress, the mask.
It'd be
So
pretty
we're
bad
gonna
if
need
those
to-
weapons lost those effects. I traded a lot of valuable stuff to get it. Yeah, it would be. It would be very bad if they lost their effects. It's a load of horse shit. But it just depends on whether it was an intended thing or it was a bug of some sort. We don't have clarification on whether it's either. God damn it. The thing is, it just depends on what it is. We don't know. This is the problem with this patch. There's too much that we don't know, and too much that doesn't make a lot of sense. There's a lot of broken shit, a lot of stuff that doesn't work. We can put fucking explosive effects on weapons that doesn't show up. You know, it is very much a case of what we have is not a finished. It's not. I would barely say it's a prototype of the working like crafting system, because you don't have it barely works. It only, like, they're saying, oh, we've given you the chance to mix and match all these weird effects, and half of them don't work like as intended. So yeah, and didn't you say somebody crafted an explosive Gatling plasma that crashed the server?
You put explosive on the Gatling plasma and the server crashed, yes.
Yeah, so like there's things that just don't work. On top of that, I'm fairly certain the reason the explosive Gatling plasma crashed the server is because the server probably thought there was an injected legacy in it. I don't think that was the server crashing. I think that was the server going shut down. We can't have that existing in the game.
It's a big problem. Because I want one.
Essentially, Keto, what I would recommend as well is, because the mods are tradable, you're best just doing it on one character. and just getting them to learn all the mods, because there's no point in you having multiple characters doing it, because then you might end up going, what character has explosive, what character has bloodied. So if you're going to scrap stuff, just scrap it on one guy. Just keep it all in the one place. That's the easier way of doing it. But it really just depends on personal preference, because I would just dump everything on the one guy and just scrap the shit out of it.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Plus, by logic's sake... Oh, actually, this is the thing as well. You can also learn all of the plans at the one time. So, for example, if you scrap an item that is 3 plans that you don't have, you can, in theory, learn all 3 of them in the one go. It's not like it's only one at a time. You can learn everything or nothing. I am fucking sick of these motherfucking flamethrower bastards. They keep sneaking up while I'm like trying to fucking get the weak point in VATS, flamethrowing me while I can't heal myself. I hate him. You little bastard.
You're
Rowenge.
making friends.
Oh, it upsets me. Thank you for the heal as well.
Just equip the fire legendary card and never have fire problems again.
But I have far-flung fireworks.
It doesn't kill me, so.
I know. I'll need to swap stuff around anyway at some point.
Oh, nice, good timing.
You fucker barra.
Wow, nice, a metal chest piece. Amazing. I'm so happy right now.
I'm just storing all my scrapping weapons on my meal, so that was the plan. Yeah, no, it's the best way to do it. Like, the thing is, we don't know when this is coming in. So it might be like a long time. We might be talking about a year. We might be talking 6 months. We might be talking 3 years. I mean, we're still waiting on those pets that we were meant to get in game years ago that have never ever manifested. There's a very much a case of they promise a lot of shit that they never deliver on, and I know it's a new team that's working on it at the moment in comparison to previous times, but they're still, you know, bound to the same rules of it's Bethesda. I know it's not Bethesda, but it's a Bethesda game with Bethesda spaghetti code, and there's always a chance everything goes tits up. So, you know, fingers crossed, but I'm expecting we're not going to get a lot for a while in regards to this. I definitely think this is going to bounce in and out of the test server before we get a finished build of it.
Several times. And yes, I am also just stacking up everything.
No, what I will say is everybody that's saying like the PTS changes will, like, I just got a comment in one of my videos that like PTS changes will completely negate the RNG based system. It's not in the game. It's not in the game yet. Might not be in the game for literally years. We don't know when we're getting it. So, you know, you don't necessarily need to stop crafting stuff because you might never fucking see this in the time that you play the game.
True, but what do I need to craft?
I'm more talking to them than you in this instance.
Oh yeah, I was just like saying it earlier.
It depends
Yeah,
on
I
it.
definitely see it. Yeah.
Not to mention, a point I would make is that with the RNG crafting system, or with the crafting of weapons, you still need a legendary weapon to actually put the mods on. You can't just put it onto, like, I can't just go to the crafting station, make a non-legendary Crusader pistol, and then put mods onto it. I have to have an actual legendary one to begin with. So,
You know, actually,
yeah.
that turns on the light bulb in my head. Right now, if you craft a weapon with like max intelligence,
I keep on getting a bald head research.
if you craft a weapon with more intelligence, it has more durability.
Yes.
But if and you can change that into legendary now, but not later anymore. So what's the deal? Like, are they doing something about
Wait, what do you mean?
durability as well, or okay? So later on, like you find a weapon, and that has like, let's say, I craft a fixer with 70 intellect, and you find a fixer, and that is like baseline, let's say 30 intelligence, like the durability bar.
So what I think you're misunderstood what I meant before. Like, you can turn a Crusader pistol into a legendary. You
Oh,
just need to spend mods to turn it into a legendary.
oh,
But you
okay.
need to you need to make it a legendary before you can mod it.
Oh, okay, like that. So you,
But you can't like re-roll it randomly like you used to be able to. Like you can't I
okay,
can't just take a pistol and go, I'm gonna re-roll it for 4 modules.
okay.
I have to spend 10 modules to replace one of its perks. I can't randomly roll it anymore. Um, on top of that, what the fuck just happened there? Sorry, my alt logged into a server and just saw like a fucking laser rifle fly away.
Okay.
I think
And on top of that,
oh sweet Jesus, they've just found a load of fucking shitty weapons. Yay! Fucking pile of Juggernaut Power Fist. I'm not at eviction notice. Well, I'm not, but I'm. I found stuff. I found things on the floor. I got distracted by things. But yeah, it's a case of you're gonna have to do some random stuff. Hey Brian, how are you getting on? I'll wait for a video before it makes sense to me. Yeah, it is complicated. That is overly complicated. Like, what they should have done is left the current crafting system in place, and then had the new crafting thing as a separate thing. But instead, they've kind of taken away what we had and then tacked a new thing and a new way of doing it on there. That while kind of guarantees that you're gonna be able to get like legendary items, it doesn't really help you in the grand scheme of things. It's just a case of you can't re-roll stuff is the best way to do it. You can still like craft like 5 items and then, you know, try and get a RNG legendary out of it. But it's just more resource heavy because it's 30 modules to craft a 3-star now. Like literally just 30 modules. Now that all depends on whether they add better ways of getting modules into the game, because if it's 30 modules to craft a weapon and you can only get
that's
5
3,000
modules
crap.
a day from scripting, then it forces you to go into expeditions. But if they've changed it so that you have modules dropping from events, then it might be better. It might be okay. But it really depends on what they've done and how they're doing it. It's all ifs, ands, and buts is the best way to do it. I think I've just ended back on the same server. I'm just
No,
going
you
to fucking
were.
Beast of Burdens. So yeah, it's difficult to say what is the end result of this. But I'm hoping that, yeah, it works out. I'm hoping they fix it. Did you just leave the server?
Yes, I was gonna try my luck.
Well, if you find something, give me a shout. But yeah, it's... We don't know. We don't know. Doink.
Guided meditation.
I'm just going to talk to Luca.
Yeah, I'm joining back on you.
Oh, hey!
Because I can.
So listen up. I arranged a meeting with some local traders. They were all like, hey, we want
Hopefully
Yeah,
it
it
works
seems-
out.
being the young entrepreneur
Yeah,
I am,
the
and
way
I'm
it
spending
is
the
right
best
now
out there
looks
so far,
interesting,
how
but
could I resist?
Yeah, it looks like it's going to be good,
Turns out these guys were
but
actually
it all is dependent on how expensive the modules actually are in comparison to the game. Like, if they add in more ways of getting modules, more ways of farming modules, then I don't mind. But if the ways of getting modules remain the same as they are now, but they're twice as expensive as they were before, and it's just a pain in the arse to get them, then I disagree with what they've done. They need to like reduce the cost of crafting back to what it was.
Yes, at least.
Because the best way to look at it, it's nearly a how many, like it's four to randomly craft a weapon now, isn't it?
I believe so, yes.
So that's what a fucking nearly 1,000% increase. Not well, actually like 800% increase in crafting cost.
A 7.5 times increase.
And then it's not even just that, because the modules are now twice as expensive. It's actually like a 1,600% increase in crafting cost.
It's kind of crazy.
Like when you look at it as the bare numbers of it, it's fucking ridiculous. But if every event now gives modules for finishing them, and the same modules in the same way that it drops cores currently, then it's not so bad. Like it actually, like if I can go to eviction notice and get modules, if I can go to like a nuke and get 5 modules, then it's not too bad. People will just do more events. Like everybody will be going to events because it is required for you to craft. But I don't know that's the way it's gonna work. Bethesda was looking at ways to use legendary cores after this launches, so I've been saying that they could let us use them to buy legendary particles or swap them out or automatically in their inventory. Yeah, I don't know how they're going to do it. I just don't know how they're going to do it.
Nice work. Sensors indicate
Oh, somebody did fucking cop a score.
check in with me from time to time. I may have additional assignments for you to carry out.
I was too busy reading the chat that I didn't see somebody was melting my face. Holy Mothman!
Holy moth, man.
When he smells of moths and he farts like pee.
True.
This will raise the cap price of weapons and vendors depending on legendaries. But the thing is as well, if you craft weapons and you get a god roll, or if you find a god roll, that is more valuable than a god roll you've made. Because the thing about the legendary modules, if I were to add a legendary module to this weapon I'm using here, now this weapon's already bound to me, so if I add it onto there, it's bound to me anyway, so it doesn't matter. But if I was to add that to a fixer, I would add explosive to a fixer, it would be bound to my character and it would no longer be able to take it off. Or, well, no longer be able to trade it. So, god rolls, perfect rolls on weapons that have not been modded, become a lot more valuable because they can be traded between characters. Like, if you've got 5 characters and they all use fixers, and you mod a fixer, you need to mod that fixer 5 times. You need to mod armor 5 times. It becomes untradeable. So that's the kind of problem with the system, is that if finding a god roll is technically better, or rather randomly crafting a god roll is better than
However you obtain it,
one.
if it's tradable, it has more value.
Yeah.
Well, it has more value than anything that is sold onto your character. Duh.
Just got a
Like-
quad explosive 25 Crusader pistol from a Horde event, and I'm never going to use it. Time to make stuff like that tradable. Agreed. Sorry, what were you saying, Genkai?
Same stuff. Stuff needs to be tradable.
Yeah, they need to like unlock everything from being untradeable, and then make it only untradeable when you do that to it.
When you have the plan, you can trade it like Crusader pistol if you both have the plan. Or like If you have the Gauss pistol, then you can actually trade it with each other. That would be good.
Yeah. There's so many things they could do, but they won't do a lot of things because they're too busy figuring up random shit. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. I mean, we don't know what they're going to do in the end. There's so many different things they could add and they could mod, but we don't know until it's live. This is the fundamental thing. We can't complain about anything. We can't say this is a bad change, this is a good change, until it's live and we see it firsthand, because you don't know if something's a bad change until it's live. Until we get a physical chance to deal with it and play around with it and actually see it implemented. Especially since the PTS has so many broken things at the moment that we don't know if a change is good or bad or not, because we don't know if it's working properly or not. Because even if it feels like a good change, it could be broken, and even if it feels like a bad change, it could be broken. We're kind of in a limbo state at the moment, where we don't know what's going to work and what's not going to work.
Nobody has any idea what's gonna happen.
Death
Not
row
even the
meal,
devs.
katsu curry with squid. Squid.
I like the katsu curry, but I'm not a big squid fan.
Squid is delicious. Squid's amazing. Squid makes my belly happy. Oh, pardon me.
It is early in the morning already, yes.
Well, technically for me it's late at night.
Yes.
But that is a technicality. Pot noodle? What the fuck, Brian? I wouldn't even sell a pot noodle to my worst enemy. You don't like fucking melon and vegetable, but somehow you like squid? I do like vegetables. I just don't like onions. Onions specifically. Well, onions and peppers. Those specific vegetables. I love broccoli, I love cauliflower, I love fucking Brussels sprouts, beans, string beans. Like, I love shitloads of vegetables. I only dislike two specifically. Whatever would make me smell the worst when decomposing would be my death row meal. What the fuck? Oh, tomato, yeah. Tomato's a fruit, you motherfucker. It's not a vegetable.
Well, if tomato is a fruit, can you make a ketchup smoothie?
Yes, it's called ketchup.
It's gotta be nice.
Technically, ketchup is jam as well. Let's be honest. Hey, Necrosis, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. What you been up to?
Hello, Mr. Necrosis.
Haggis and batter with peppercorn sauce. Now that I can agree with. Just got to work, oh joy. Ketchup on toast. The worst thing is, I know there are people who have eaten that. I know in my soul there are people who have eaten that. And there's something wrong with them.
Every morning.
Every morning I have ketchup with toast. Where the fuck did I get this Grognak the Barbarian from? It says I picked it up 2 minutes ago. I don't remember that.
Well, apparently, you have it.
Well, I do. I'm not disputing the fact that I have it. I'm going to check some camps because I want to see if they've got a glowing unicorn. They won't. UK people eat like World War II bombing never stopped. That is not true. We ate like that before World War II as well. Especially Scottish people. We eat some weird shit. But, in my defense, it is delicious. Tomato is like a fruit and vegetable, but the definition changes by the purpose and clarification and stuff or something. No, tomato is definitely a fruit. Like,
Next time, I'm gonna get a ketchup smoothie at the McDonald's.
And intelligence is knowing that a tomato is a fruit. Wisdom is not putting it into a fruit salad. Like, there's some vegetables that you wouldn't put into things because they're sweeter. And there's some fruits you wouldn't put into things because they're... ugh. Let's see... No, no.
Abakabush.
There's a nuke on this server.
Yes.
While that nuke is getting ready to drop, I'm gonna go scavenging on my alt because there might be fucking legendaries lurking around on in the dirt.
I think after this nuke, I'm going to bed.
I think I will be joining you, but not in your bed.
No, I hope not. Like, I've been up since like 8 this morning, so...
Well, my alt has definitely found legendaries.
Nice.
Aristocrat Super Sledge. Yay.
That's less nice, but
Well, it's a 3-star, so... It's
still
script.
heavy.
It's the Chevy. The Chevy was dry.
Yep, I was thinking about it, but I couldn't think of the lyrics.
Well, there was the Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. And then something about apple pie. Or missing an eye. Or maybe
Something
getting
about
eaten by a fly, I don't know.
Eaten by the apple pie.
Have you never been eaten by an apple pie? You've never lived.
It's amazing.
You've never fucking lived.
Now my brain is slowly shutting off.
I mean, my brain was slowly shutting off several hours ago, let's be honest. I have journeyed through the fucking wastes of Butlins.
Through the black hole and back.
Through the fucking Black Death. Through the holiday makers.
Lord Tachanka has finally found us out.
What's he found out? So I currently can't see that.
He says, damn Genkai and Dad are lovers.
No, we're fighters.
He still sleeps in my bed though, so.
I also poop in it, but that's not related. He pooped the bed. Right. What event are we getting? Is that a queen?
It's Fasnacht incoming.
It's Fasnacht. Oh no. This is my first double mutations weekend. Hangry, I'm gonna be honest, it's not very eventful. Ooh, I'm being nuked.
I'll pull you through some daily ops, have some fun.
Comparing the wasteland to Butlins. Tell me I'm wrong, Sam. Tell me I'm fucking wrong. I'm certain I saw a Scorch Beast.
Oh my god, a quick land.
Ending Walkers in The Walking Dead VR with an act one-handed like a special person. Wait, what? Love is war, my friend. You have got to fight for the ones you love. I don't know. Seems too much work.
I fight because it's war.
Hangry, there is not. Like, Double Mutations Weekend is, like... The fact that they announce it's Double Mutations Weekend is so fucking stupid. Because they don't fucking do anything for it. They literally just have Double Mutations and Daily Ops. And it's more annoying than normal. You don't get anything extra out of it. It just makes it... It's just like going, here's a more annoying Daily Ops for no extra benefit. Like, if it gave you double the rewards, it would be like, alright, fair enough. But it doesn't. It gives you fuck all. It's pointless. Double Mutation Weekend is literally just their way of saying, fuck you. There's a Scotch beast in Burnt Island. Is that what they call you, Brian? The Scotch beast. It's come out of a big crater of Scotch. Who dares disturb my whiskey? After Fasnacht, out of possibly 21 rare masks, how many out of them does everyone have now? I only need one, Keto. I only need the glowing unicorn, and I have them all.
And I am complete.
You'll never be complete. But you have all the masks.
Yes. That is the thing.
The Scotch beast.
The Scotch beast.
Ultrasight welded rebar. How do I not have that already? Ooh. Right. I think my brain has been fried enough. So what we're going to do is call that an evening for tonight, guys. We will be streaming on Thursday, as usual, so that is a thing. Big thanks to everybody for showing up tonight. Big thanks to Nix and... double check, who was it? Nix and Dirty Dog for the donations. It was very, very appreciated. Any and all support is always, always appreciated. Again, we will be back on Thursday. And yeah, Keto, I got all but one of them during the event. Genkai gave me a few, but I then also got like them. And I have a bunch to trade, so I'm still trying to get that last one. I only played the event for a week. I was away for the second week. But yeah, I'll catch you all Thursday. Like, comment, subscribe, check out the videos. We'll be posting videos as usual. I've got a couple of videos in the pipeline, but the RNG videos, apart from Script My Pants, are probably going to stop for the next little while at the very least because of the new potential changes, but we'll see. It depends on how far off I think they are, and we'll kind of figure that out as we go. But I'm probably going to take a...
Day by day.
Yeah, take that day by day, but we're going to take a little bit of a step back from the RNG related videos because I probably am going to need to stockpile with a shit on my characters in order to prepare for this, if it's going to come sooner rather than later, but we'll really figure that out. But yeah, I'll catch you all next time in the Wasteland on Thursday. See you guys. Good night.
Bye bye, chat.